I get Meg up here, it says that I can hear you guys. Vicky, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Let's see, who we got? Rick, Vicky, Tammy, Rockin', Clearwater, Norm, Josie, Gary, Ghostin' Now, good morning y'all. Mike, Mac Daddy, Advil or All Eve to what? To the title? Greenfield, not Ville. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I tell you what I do know. Well, I ain't gonna tell y'all yet. I'll wait. I didn't normally, with the shorts, you know, normally I do the green screen. And I just felt like the conversation within the short was good to the point that I didn't even need to do the green screen with it. I should have done the glasses, but I didn't. It'll be alright. Hello, Drew.
White House. Said heading to church, stopped by to give you the thumb later.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ron Dolan.
Yeah, I probably should have done the eyes with it, but I didn't. Oh, man. Thank you. Oh, man.
Drew Locker, smiling pile of cool eye. Said get to the chopper.
You find an Easter egg?
Joshua Booth said happy Easter, Bobby.
Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter.
Tugboat said good weather, I hope. Drew Locker, smiling pile of cool eye. Said what is your old?
got done.
CW
One Tootsie Rolled out the window.
Said love the shorts.
Thank you. Yeah, I should have went ahead and done the whole googly eye thing, but I didn't. I didn't even green screen that one. I figured it was alright.
Rick said you're gonna start the day like this through your done watching scroll.
Dang it. Rick Tootsie rolled Drew right out the window. He probably didn't even catch it. There's your old ladies and gentlemen.
Lamar Bellini's said good morning, Bobby, and happy Easter, Bobby.
Good morning.
Drew
Happy
Walker
Easter.
smiling pile of cool eye. Said happy Easter, Bobby.
Happy
John the
Easter.
Beagle Dad said good morning.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? Was that a pig running across the parking lot? That looks like a freaking pig, man.
James Ewing said good morning, Bobby.
Good
James
morning.
Dixon said good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Good
Happy
morning.
Easter to all.
It might not be a pig, but it sure is
Said happy Easter,
shaped like a
everyone.
pig.
Joshua Boone said, hey Bobby, we had a tornado near our house in Springfield.
Yeah,
Dark and hazy.
I was in Springfield.
Said happy Easter, Bobby and Misfits.
Dark and hazy, how you doing? I was down there in Springfield the night that happened.
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said my brother said want to roll.
Lord have mercy. Jason and Drew busting out the windows. Lordy.
Tammy Reagan said, Joshua, I still have family in Springfield, Missouri.
So I got started out a little bit later than I wanted to, but that's
Step
all right.
Dan said, happy Easter from MM and right along gang.
Happy Easter.
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said my dad said want to roll.
Your dad can't watch it through out the window.
Said what is your local time?
10:48. I don't believe your dad watches it rolled out the window. I just don't. I don't believe he's interested in it.
Said good morning from Sacramento, California.
Who was that?
Rocky and Slavin said when was the tornado in Springfield?
I don't know. The storms was night before last, or was it last? Night before last was the storms. I don't know. I don't know for any kind of definite.
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said you are going to be so close to me in Pennsylvania.
I've been coming close
Said
to
Drew,
you.
who's next the birds outside Elmore.
The birds is next. The birds are next, man. Alright, so let's see how today goes. Let's just see. I can't resist. I can't hold it back. I found my freaking Easter egg this morning, y'all. How about that?
Tammy Reagan said I guess it snowed in Albuquerque yesterday. Rockin and Slavin said there was a massive wedge tornado last night in Weatherford too. Extreme meteorologist Reed Timmer got it on video. Deployed a rocket sensor, measured 139 miles per hour inside tornado.
Dang it.
Joshua Booth said no, we pushing in more storms today, severe storms.
Severe
Rick
storms.
said what? You
hurt.
sound like you feel much better, Bobby.
It hurt. Like, I mean, it hurt coming out. But
Said Happy Easter, Bobby.
Happy Easter. But I feel good right now. I do. I feel good. Like I said, I got a picture. I got a picture of it. I'll post it up in the community post later.
Teacher Sharp. Said hope that is all of it.
I do too. I hope that's all of it for real. I think it was. It was a pointy, jagged little sucker. It wasn't huge, but I mean it was a good size, but not huge.
Said welcome to Pennsylvania.
We're not in Pennsylvania. We still gotta go through Ohio first, man. Lord have mercy. Read the title. Oh, come on now. We're in Indiana right now. Hello.
Said hi, Bobby. Happy Easter to you and Chad.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Just don't spare the on it. It's sore, but we'll see how the ride does here in about the next hour.
Said thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'm not gonna have to stop every hour now. I shouldn't have to. That part should be behind me. It took a minute to even realize that was what it was. I was rubbing the bottom of the cup trying to get the dirt off of it. I actually thought it was a piece of dirt on the bottom of the cup.
Drew Rocker smiling pile of blue eye. Said you should see how fast Pennsylvania drives go.
Donation.
Thank you.
$5 donation from Rick. That is awesome.
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, a long happy Easter. CW True Sharp. Said Rick. Deadshot Gaming. Said nice Rick. Buddy Reed. Said using my phone. Where will I find the phone? Alarm Lucky Bees. Said happy Easter.
2 days I've not had a full drive line, but today I've got a full drive line and I'm gonna have to drive it on out.
CW Sharp said, buddy, now you know that I know nothing.
Now you know that I don't know that much. Just a
Jim
little bit.
64 said, hi, Rick and Ghost.
I think I still got a little pee between my fingers.
Deadshot Gaming said, congrats on 61K subscribers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yo, how you doing?
Smiling pile of blue eye said, how much do we love the Misfit? Buddy Reed said, happy Easter, Deadshot. Matt Daddy said, I hope you are wearing those
Good morning, Johnny. How you doing today?
Danny Blazer said, let's get them lights up, guys. Soul Dasher Joni said bumpy.
Yeah, it is bumpy, big time.
Jay Reed said happy Easter, Bobby and Rag.
Happy Easter. If they've got something to munch on, maybe.
Buddy Reed said even the counter does not work on my phone.
Yeah, it stopped working on my phone too. And it just stopped working on my phone like about a week and a half ago ish, something like that.
A ghost of the now said my counter fails too. A ghost of the now said my counter fails too. Soul Dasher Joni said I guess that pump is closed. Soul Dasher Joni said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll A ghost of the now said Meg, you are repeating, go fix the counter. Mac Daddy said Said same here, the counter no longer keeps current. Have to go out and come back in to see current count. Mac Daddy said I just refreshed the page for the counter. Hooey. Thanks for following. A ghost of the now said I do not care about the counter, it'll be alright. Lisa D said hi everybody, hi Bobby, hope everybody have a safe Easter holiday.
I didn't have any breakfast left, but that's alright. I got me a chicken sandwich. I have to get me some more water sometime today.
Lisa D said hi from Pueblo, Colorado. Hi Bobby, hope you have a good Easter.
Lisa D, how you doing? Thank you.
Mac Daddy said fill up on nitros too. A ghost of the
Dang
now
it, I should have got some
said it is
nachos while I was in
8:12
there.
a.m. here.
I'll get nachos at the next Love's I stop at. I'll stop somewhere in the Love's because they got the buy two get one free. Love's does. I wonder if I should put some mustard on that chicken sandwich before I get rolling. Dang it. I'm going to. pickles sometimes, but it's not that often. So that's a Mr. Fuel right there across the street, which Mr. Fuel belongs to or contracted in or something. They're tied in with Pilot and Flying J's, because here's the thing: if you stop at a 1.9, a lot of those 1.9s will be Mr. Fuels, Pilot, Flying J's. But the cashier in there was telling me that she was actually the cafeteria, kitchen, food manager over at the Mr. Fuel. And I looked at her jacket, and she had a Mr. Fuel jacket on. And I know that's what the 1.9s, they've either got the Mr. Fuel signs out there. Well, usually that's what they've got, the Mr. Fuel signs. And then on the pumps, they'll have Pilot and Flying J at the pumps. So I guess that's why I'm not allowed to use those, because they're tied in somehow or another. I don't know, it's weird.
Like TV. Said, what's your best truck stop?
Truck stops, really, they're all about the same out here. And they're just big convenience stores with truck parking and all. Just depends on what they're offering for the month or whatever. Like Love's, they buy 2 Monsters, get 1 free, which is a pretty decent deal. They actually sell Milo's tea now at a lot of the Loves that I've stopped at.
Mac Daddy.
All my
said
points
the best
are
truck stop is one that has available fuel and available parking.
and available showers.
Here, Bike Light TV. Said I like the Love S.
All my points from the point system, from the fuel and point system, is at the Pilot and Flying J's, so I can go in and get anything I want for the amount of money that I have on my card. And I don't have to have cash for anything if I don't want to. I generally just save up the points for more expensive stuff, like the last thing I bought was one of them solar chargers for the phone, so that when I'm out doing like one wheels and stuff, the phone will last longer. That was like $70. I didn't pay anything for it. And I know you could probably order that same one online for $40 to $50. But either which way, I still didn't pay anything for it. Nothing.
Wesley Carr said, Happy Easter, Bobby. Safe travels today.
Happy
Big
Easter.
Term said, Happy Easter, Bobby.
Happy Easter. How y'all doing? Is that Wesley and Big Round? But I do like the fact that Love's carries not just the Milo's tea, because some of the Pilots and Flying J's will carries the Milo's regular teas, but Love's actually carries the extra sweet. That's something that I've never seen.
Said free is excellent.
Yeah, free is good. That's something that you don't usually see.
WYOBT said, good morning, Bobby, and congrats on your golden egg eviction.
Thank you. That was painful this morning. That was. I went and thought, oh Lord, I'm going to have a horrible day. looked down in the cup and I seen it and I was like, I thought it was a piece of dirt on the bottom of the floor, or I mean on the bottom of the cup. I tried to wipe it off and it didn't go nowhere, and I was like, wait a minute,
Here
is that it?
TV said be careful out there, count out.
Sure enough, it was it.
Said good morning, Misfits.
Sure enough, it was it.
Rick said hi, WYO. Buddy Reed said there goes Bobby thinking of others, spending his points so he can make others happy.
Thank you.
WYOBT said hiya, Rick. Carl Johnson said good morning, Bobby and gang. Happy Easter.
Good morning, Carl. Happy Easter.
WYOBT said morning, buddy. Buddy Reed said hello, WYOBT.
Which I had
Said
intentions
yes,
on.
buddy, Bobby has a heart of gold.
I had intentions on using points to get one of those, a set of the train horns, and I may do that. Here in the next month, I may do that. Get a set of the train horns and have them put on the truck. I don't know for sure.
WYOBT said Bobby, did you stock up on nitro?
I've got like 9, I think, 9. I'll stop today and get at least 3 more. Chicken's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
Lisa Hicks said hi to EP1. Hope you have an awesome day, Bobby. Drive safe. Happy Easter. Blessings, love, hugs.
Happy Easter, Lisa. Thank you.
Rick said it's okay for survival food.
Right. There you go. It's alright to survive. I believe that was all of it. I believe. I'm pretty sure that was. It was kind of. It's not near as big as that previous one that I showed you guys. It's not near as big as that, but the size doesn't make how it feels as far as pain and all that. I surely was disappointed when that pepper flake size wouldn't come out though. I was like, dang, man. So that's 2. And that was 2 different ones too. That's come out in the last month. That's 2 different ones. It wasn't, the first one wasn't like a chip off of the second one, I don't think. It may be, but I don't think so. in pain. It's not the same pain, but still in pain. The pain where it come out this morning, that was pretty intense. It was quick, sudden, and intense, but it's still lingering. But it's a whole different feeling of pain because I know that it's not going to be it's not going to have that same persistent pain through the day as it's been having previous days. It may still be a little painful when I do go to the bathroom, but it's not going to be the same kind of pain. There's different levels of pain, y'all. I don't know who is aware and who isn't aware of different levels of pain, but there's different levels of pain.
Rick said the Aleve should help that if you took it, LOL, and you're coming.
I did. I took it. I actually took the Aleve before the stone fell out.
Soul Dasher Joni said finally passed it, huh?
Finally.
How big?
It wasn't huge.
Said it's a repair process.
Yeah, repair process. There you go. It wasn't huge like the last one that I showed y'all, but it's still considerable. So I got a picture of it. I'll post it up either tonight, probably tonight after I end the stream. I'll post a picture of it up. I don't have anything, it's not sitting on anything to compare the size. It's just on my finger. But I can also take a picture of that previous big one because I still got that one with it right beside it. You can. It's a huge difference in size. It's still decent size, but there's a huge difference in size on the two.
But most of the now said glad as a man, I don't have to North Navy's face
video of it. I took a picture of it.
James said if it's a golden Easter egg, that qualifies you to be a part of the Willy Wonka gang.
I reckon.
Medicated crazy said bummer at high altitudes, forcing the screaming weasels. Rick said yeah, he's Wonka, alright, LMAO. Dan H said happy Easter, Bobby.
Happy Easter.
Soul Dasher Joni said ointment for right ear. Check different ointment for left ear. Check Monjaro injection. Check okay. Off to church. Hopefully tummy will stay settled.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth
Enjoy
Bell
your day,
said
Johnny.
no smurfing.
Enjoy. We got just a few miles of this freaking rodeo road. We'll be in Ohio. Just a few.
Elizabeth M said rodeo road.
Come on, man, hurry up. Really? You're gonna do that? Freaking idiot.
Davy Farms said hey Bobby.
Baby, how you doing?
WYOBT said no more talk please. Davy Farms said happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Did you just tell me to quit talking?
Davy Farms said good, how about you?
I'm
Right.
doing a lot better today.
Said yep, he's feeling better. WYOBT said no more cool, I talk LOL.
Doing a lot better
Lizzie
today.
Hatch said happy Easter everyone.
Happy
A
Easter.
ghost of the now said I must confess. I skipped ghost. He said autocorrect is retarded. Now I get 2 minutes in penalty box.
What?
Bad men. Alice Usher said hi Bobby.
Alice, how you doing?
Elizabeth M said rodeo road.
Yeah, it is.
High
For
altitudes
real.
said where is cool eye? Buddy Reed
He was in here at the very
said if
first.
you get train horns, those will get the attention of some folks.
Alright.
Medicated crazy said keep Garfunkel warm and cozy, feed him every 2 hours. JJam Jam 24 said is the road surface not good.
What do you
Davey
think?
Barnes said Bobby, should I start a beat for a song?
I don't know, David. Should you? I don't know how good you are at making songs. Well, heck yeah, man. If you feel like making a beat, do it.
High altitudes said blue eye is hitting the Easter basket hard probably. Elizabeth
Hardcore.
M said Tasha says danger danger.
Danger. That was rough, man. That stupid little car caused me to slow down to 50 miles an hour, and I still ain't got my speed built back up yet. Now, and here's a comparison on the paying for you guys. If you want it, if you don't want
Said
it,
some train horns need a valve limiter removed to get big sound.
yeah, those from the pilot that they need
Said
that
hit the power boost button.
they need that limiter removed. That's why I'm debating so much on whether to get it or not, because it actually needs that limiter removed. And I don't know that the company would want to do that because that would require, maybe it would require, I don't know, why not? It comes with a button though, it don't come with a valve. I had to readjust
Said,
mine.
"Hi, buddy. Happy Easter."
When I had the first one, I took the limiter off of it and took the solenoid off of it as well.
High altitudes. Said the limiter is there to keep you from going deaf.
Right.
Elizabeth M. Said Grizzlejack Misfit.
Grizzlejack Rodeo Road. So
WYOBT. Said morning Alice.
So here's the comparison in pain this morning. You know, I've been telling you guys it feels like
Said Kawhi is still looking for the eggs he hid last night in the sandbox.
How it felt like the Twizzler stick. Well, this morning it went from Twizzler stick to hot soldering iron. Is what it
Said hello Alice. Happy Easter.
not still. It don't still feel like the hot soldering iron.
Elizabeth M. Said ouch.
Yeah,
Alice
it was.
Usher. Said WYOBTS morning. High altitudes. Said quite the pain range.
Feel right. But luckily it was just for a few seconds. It wasn't very
Said,
long.
I'm so sorry.
Luckily. Well, maybe a minute. Yeah, I'll go with a minute. It was closer to a minute. But
John Van Dongen. Said fried eggs on egg.
it's always nice to see the big old candle. That means we're almost out of Indiana.
J.H.H. Said good morning, Bobby. Happy Easter Sunday. Did you take your gummies and how are you?
I did take my gummies. I'm doing pretty good.
Said Ragtown is family friendly.
Rectangle is family friendly.
Said where there is one, is there possibly more?
Well, that was number 2. I'm hopefully number 2 is it, but that one was number 2 for this round here. I have passed 2, I think one other time.
101 Steeple. Said the limiter is there to keep them.
Trucks use a left lane. I have passed 2 though, one other time that I can remember. Excuse me.
Galiana Rama. Said hello all.
Galiana, how you doing?
Steeple. Said the limiter is there to keep them.
To keep the what? What do y'all keep saying? The limiter's there to do what? It gets as far as the, and I don't hear anything else. Keep the eardrums?
Elena Edipari saw red heart. Said hello everybody smiling face with 3 hearts. Elizabeth M. Said hand waving. Galiana welcome.
The original ones that I had, I took the limiter off of that one. And I took the solenoid off of it too, which the solenoid is I guess the limiter. But I took the solenoid off of it, and it was pretty loud. I've got a short up. You would have to find it. The easiest way to find it would be
The 101 Steeple. Said the limiter is there to keep the number 8 cider block from its full potential. Elizabeth
oh,
M.
right.
Said hand waving. Elena welcome.
The easiest way to find that particular video is go to the short shelf, and where it says recent, popular, oldest, go to oldest, and it's like maybe six shorts down, give or take. The thumbnail is just like the inside of the truck, though. It's just like the passenger seat, I think. Might be able to see. I think you can see the hoverboard. I don't know if you can make it out. But I think you can see that. Maybe a cup. Maybe one of Tasha's cups too.
High altitudes. Said base fuchsia poop shape.
I may green screen it and put it up in a more recent one. I don't know. Did that sign say trucks left lane? It did, didn't it?
WYOBT said he wrapped hard hands. Rick said happy egg day raptor.
One sign said trucks use left lane, one sign said trucks use left lane.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I'm adulting right now, so much fun.
Dang it.
How about you? Rick said hi over.
I guess about the same.
Said hello Velociraptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said APT people hugging. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Janky Romeo. Sounds like a good username.
A good username.
Said happy Easter Rick. The 101 Steeple. Said Bobby's cruise control was a number 8 cinder block on the pedal.
Right.
Right. Said hey buddy. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said happy Easter. Rick. Said right in the middle and Bobby.
No doubt,
High
man.
altitudes. Said pick your poison Bobby. Jersey barrier crash or guardrail crash. WYOBT.
I don't know
said
which one would be better.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey low five. Elizabeth M. said barrel bob.
Barrel bobbing in the... Let's get off this rodeo road. How about it? Since I've been drinking water for the last month and have pretty well got myself used to it, I may go ahead and I may try to stick with the water. Or well, not may, I'm going to go ahead and try to just stick with the water.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Bobby purifies himself. Rated PG. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said good morning to all.
Good morning. Tasha just sent me the shocked face emoji for the.
Said, did you try that flavor packet?
No, I hadn't tried it yet. I'll probably try it today. I'll give it a shot today. I hadn't tried it yet though. My taste buds has just been
A ghost of the now. Said water flushes sodium.
That-
A good benefit. Dominique
my taste
Howard
buds though here in the last
said happy Easter
month
everyone
with
to
this.
Bobby.
It's just been like
High
dull.
altitudes. Said the jank just keeps keeping on. This road stinks.
I know. We hadn't crossed yet though. We hadn't crossed over into
Said
Ohio.
happy Easter Tasha.
They give you a nice warm welcome in, and they give you an even better going away gift. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. Opened or closed?
Richard Bishop
Bypass or no?
Said good morning Commander Bobby and Chad. Happy Easter to everyone.
Happy Easter,
Soul
Richard. How you
Tasha
doing?
Joni. Said okay, made it to church, saw the absolute perfect license plate for today. Goodness love, God is love.
Ah,
High altitudes. Said happy Easter Happer. Elizabeth M. Said open, bypass. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said closed, and if open, they're not happy to be in there on Easter Sunday.
no doubt about
Dark
that.
and hazy. Said open, bypass. High altitude.
What do y'all do?
Said Hope Haber got some treats for Easter.
We got the bypass. I'm sure he probably did. She's always giving him some kind of something special.
WYOBT. Said Bunny Hop bypass.
I almost trying to smack into that trailer, man. They got a big old cross, one of them big old like Effingham crosses, right beside the Uranus Fudge Factory. Welcome to Ohio. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Jesus. That was rough.
Rick. Said I hate losing your taste buds. When I had the flu for 14 days it took a month before I could taste anything and I started not liking things cause of the taste, but it all came back. Thank God.
It is closed.
High altitude.
I've never
Said
had
how does
one.
Haber stay so skinny face, blue smile.
I've never had one like dull my taste where I didn't even want to eat or drink anything.
Buckeye
crowd.
Richard Bishop said, "Hi, buddy. Reed,
It's
happy
different,
Easter to you,
like
sir.
night and
Thanks."
freaking day.
Rick said, "I lost 18 pounds from the flu."
I don't feel like I lost anything. My stomach actually looked like it swelled up compared to what it normally looks like. Not by much, but a little bit.
Said, "Back after lunch."
Back
Have
after
a nice
lunch.
ride.
Enjoy the lunch.
Said, "Hand pink waving." Richard Jeetsy via LER said, "Hi, Bobby."
Valerie,
Richard Bishop
how you doing?
said, "Howdy, Rick." Via LER said, "Hi, everyone." Rick said, "Hi, Richard." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "The South Beach Germ Diet." Buddy Reed
The what?
said, "Hello, Richard. Happy Easter." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, Elizabeth. High altitudes." Said, "Swelled stomach could be the nachos." Elizabeth M.
I don't know, maybe.
said, "Hand pink waving." And via LER welcome.
The nachos? You mean the nachos for real?
Rick said, "Bobby, that will probably go away now that you had your Easter egg."
That's what I'm hoping for. But that goes away. At least
Richard
a little
Bishop
bit, because it was just a little
said,
bit. I
"Bobby,
mean, it
are
was.
your kidney stones let up any, sir?"
I passed it this morning, Richard.
Said, "Sodium swells you up."
Oh, okay.
Elizabeth
Okay.
M.
Gotcha.
said, "Hand pink waving." Raptor face red heart shaped biscuit.
I passed it this morning. It laid the golden egg, man. I'll get a picture of it up on the community post sometime tonight, I think. I passed it right before I started this stream. I mean, just literally right before. So that's the reason why I didn't post it up this morning.
Mark said, "Whack that like no excuses." Elizabeth M. said, "What's the temp?"
According to the
Said,
truck,
"Hi, Bobby."
we got 66 degrees out here at 11:54 in the a.m. in Eaton, Ohio. Mark, how you doing?
Richard Bishop said, "Tempted more copy that I'm happy for you. You suffered for a long time."
Yeah, that one took a toll on me, man.
Dennis Mechanic said, "Happy Easter, everyone."
Happy Easter.
Mark said, "Good." WYOBT said, 189. Keep them coming.
189, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Elizabeth M. said, "No smurfing."
No, not to. There was a truck this yesterday.
WYOBT said, "Morning biscuit." Dennis
I didn't say anything about it because I didn't figure it showed up on screen, but it was a blue truck. I don't remember what company. I don't remember a company name on it. I think it might have been maybe an owner operator or something. Maybe, I don't know, but I think it might have been at Kenworth as well, because the Kenworths have them dip down door frames, and if I'm not mistaken, he had a Smurf propped up over on the passenger side in that little dip down. It was over on the door frame anyway. person did. Not one. I was wondering if my mic was even working.
High altitudes. Said kidney stones are definitely a rocky relationship.
Yeah, they are.
WYOBT. Said howdy Richard. Crypto Trucker Mike. Said you. Did I win a membership?
You did. Congratulations on the 1 month's free
Said
membership,
happy
Crypto.
Dennis.
Got it sometime yesterday, I think.
Crypto Trucker Mike. Said AE I did. LFG. Thank you.
I don't know who to give it to you, but you are welcome. We had a few gifters actually yesterday. Maybe all of the normal gifters except Otto. I'm not sure if Otto gifted yesterday or not. But Rick, Long Island Dave, High Altitudes,
Said yay trucker Mike party face. High altitudes.
Jim.
Said now you can get accountant style. Crypto Trucker Mike. Said sweet. I love it. Thanks to the gifters.
I don't remember who
Jackie
else
T.
was a part of the
Said
gift
hi
crowd.
everyone, happy Easter.
Happy
Rick.
Easter, Jackie.
Said Bobby that white pickup in your lighting stream pulling the street sweepers was making me tired. He went 4 miles backwards more than forwards.
Yeah, no
Rick.
doubt.
Said Mike I gifted it, sorry I was typing. Cal Tim. Said I can see the short now Bobby's Easter egg.
I didn't make a video out of it. I didn't. I probably should have, but I didn't. I just snapped a picture of it. Calcium, how you doing?
High altitudes. Said I gave 5 yesterday. Don't remember who got them.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cal. WYOBT.
Oh yeah, and me. He was a part
Said
of it.
he is awesome at stuff and always is gifting.
Yeah, he was a part of it yesterday.
Said Rick. You are the man. Thanks, Bub.
So it's me and Rick and Jim and Long Island Dave.
Rick.
High
Said
Altitudes.
Mike, welcome to membership here. I enjoy your stream.
And
I lost
somebody,
some
there was another couple
Cal Tim.
that was a part of
Said
it.
good this morning, but probably not as good as you.
I tell you what, man, I'm a whole lot better. A whole lot better.
Richard Bishop. Said hi Jackie T. Happy Easter. Crypto Trucker Mike. Said great to hear brother. God bless all. Happy Easter y'all.
Happy Easter.
Elizabeth M. Said at high altitudes way to go.
Oh, High Altitudes gifted out. Well, how many is it? 5?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said awesome plan.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Mike happy birthday to you and your family.
That is
Said way to go
awesome.
Brazil party face. Crypto Trucker Mike. Said high altitudes. Let's move. Blessings on blessings. Cal Tim. Said bring on the fried rabbit. Rick.
Flag
Said
rabbit.
nice hi. Richard Bishop. Said hide your Easter eggs everyone. Cal Tim is here LOL. Crypto Trucker Mike. Said you too Rick. You this chat is awesome. Great vibes everyone. High altitudes. Said I screenshot the gifted for future ref.
There you go. I can't do screenshots. My volume down button sticks. So I can't do screenshots, and I've not been able to figure out how to
Rick.
switch it over in
Said one big
settings
happy family here.
to another alternative.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown is the best chat
So let's see, what day did I leave out?
Crypto Trucker Mike said Smart Man. High altitudes.
From my
said I just
hometown.
swiped left on my phone screen.
Really? You've got it set up to where you can do that?
Said you got that right, BT.
I'm gonna have to go see if I can get it set up like that.
Said swipe right, I mean. WYOBT. Said when they aren't talking about LOL. Jim 64.
Right.
Said hi, Elizabeth M. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in there.
Said Rick, that's right, we're the Brady Bunch of trucking. Don Bradrick. Said I'm caught in it with misfits, blessings, team hope, miss never end.
Not me either.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Jim 64, Jeetsy misfit. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said does that swiping work on Samsung Galaxy phones? Rick.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Said
Does it work
LOL
on?
Richard.
Because that's what I got, Samsung Galaxy.
Said full hand swipe either left or right for me on the phone. Jim 64. Said Jai. Cal Tim. Said yes Raptor. High altitude.
Where do you go
Said I
in?
am using a Samsung Android. Swipe right has been a thing for 10 years. Gary Watson. Said 317s.
317's when we left
Said
out.
hi Richard.
And today's the 20th.
Said okay how to do it. I hate pushing the dang buttons. Richard Bishop.
So it took a
Said
full
how to
month.
Jim 64. Rick.
In
Said
what,
Mike
3
is
days?
nice to hand out
It
memberships
took a
on Fridays.
full
That's awesome.
33-ish days from knowing that I had it for definite to passing it. It took 33 freaking days. And that was from knowing that I had it, sure that I had it. And actually, Tuesday was when I knew that the Tuesday that before that I left out was when I was in the crash the next day. I knew it was coming then.
Cal 10.
That's when I knew for
Said
sure
I
it was
set it up
coming.
to go from left to right, both side of the hand on the screen.
So Lord have mercy, about almost, maybe 37 days-ish, something like that I've been dealing with that thing.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said that was a big one. Probably had Greenfield 2 to come out.
And they had to break it too. If it did.
Jim 64 said hi Rick and Calton.
If it did, that's not good. But
said romancing the stone. D.I. Lasso D.O.
romance in the
said that
stone.
doesn't help Cal LOL. Rick. Said Bobby I wasn't counting, but dang it felt like a lifetime LOL.
It did, man.
Rick.
It felt like a freaking
Said hi
lifetime.
Jim.
So if I left out on the 17th, I think that's what Gary said, 317 to 417. That was a month.
Said wow. I wouldn't wish that pain on anyone.
No.
Even Frisco joking. Jim 64 said hi Raptor. Tammy Giraffe said thank you high altitudes for my membership. D.I.
Tammy
Lawson
Giraffe,
Joe.
congratulations on the 1 month's free membership.
High altitudes. Said hey Tammy, you welcome. Mike said happy Easter, my favorite holiday. But not because of a rabbit. Hello y'all.
Hello. I might be able to make a short out of that. I'll let it dry out a little bit. Of course, it won't be an Easter short. It'll be something a little different. I'll say a little different. But yeah, the post will be an Easter egg, and then if I make a short out of it, it'll be a little different.
Richard Bishop said hi there Tammy, happy Easter. Kingdom Mix 7 said good afternoon everybody.
say?
Bobby,
200,
if I could get you a giant chocolate rabbit, I would.
203?
Jim
Boom,
64.
you
Said,
guys
"Hi,
and
Jacob,
gals,
please."
ladies and gentlemen are freaking
Said, "Bud,
awesome.
I found it. It is on, but must not work.
Thank you. Thank you so much. For over 200 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
D.I. lost a
Snatch some
Dino.
salt from the salty
Said,
crew.
"Thanks, pal." King
Butter
of
up that
Mix Seven.
popcorn.
Said, "Hello, Jim 64.
Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said, "Well, howdy there, King of
Now we
Mix
do
Seven. Happy
love
Easter."
the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Jim 64. King of Mix 7 said, "Howdy, Richard Bishop." John J. Beckons Jr. said, "Hello, everyone, from Mr. Salty."
I made it.
Said, "Bobby, I was happy a gifted crypto like after talking to you about him liking and watching your stream." Cal 10
What now?
said, "Are you using knitting like a karate chop raptor?" Nora Borden said, "Hi, what state are in?"
Ohio.
Mark Kulik said, "The Ride Along Gang
Okay.
show is better than a TV show that comes on Wednesdays."
It's nice when the gifters come in appreciative.
D.I. Lawson Dino said, "No cap, like the bee slap." Jim 64 said, "Hi, Alex." WYOBT said, "Morning, Mark B." Nora Borden said, "Do you like Ohio?"
I like fishing in Ohio. I like Ohio's roads better than Indiana's.
Low Fidelity also mentioned. Said, "Easter Bunny Choppa incoming Richard Bishop
Low Fidelity's got a
said,
good
"Carlton, happy Easter. Hope you
chopper
didn't
blade.
mind me running with you." Rick said, "I like fishing anywhere."
Yeah, I do too. I like fishing anywhere. Ohio's a good state.
Nora Gordon
Michigan's a good state.
said, "Have a LOL."
Alabama's a good
Cal 10
state.
said, "Thumb towards you, little finger on the screen, and then left to right."
Florida's a good state. Massachusetts is a good state.
Mark Kulik said, "Good morning, WYOBT, happy Easter. I bet the weather is excellent up there today."
I caught a monster bass in
said, "Hello, everyone." John
I
J.
think it was a
Beckons
bass.
Jr. said, "Bobby, have you ever been to Dayton, Ohio?"
Yeah. I think it was a monster bass. I was in Vermont one time.
Said, "Funny with you."
The only thing was I was up on a train
Said,
trestle,
"Okay, Cal, thanks."
which was pretty high off the river, off the water. It's pretty high, but I'm not saying I could or couldn't had got it reeled up, you know. But I seen it shoot once it grabbed the
Cal
bait.
10
I seen it
said, "You
shoot
will see the
to
screen make a noise."
under a log, and when it
Said, "What was the biggest fish you ever caught?"
went under that log, there was absolutely
Said, "Hello,
no
Richard
way
Bishop, happy Easter to
of
you, sir."
pulling it out with it. You know, I ended up breaking the string, but there just wasn't absolutely no way to pull it out because of the way it caught that string up on the log. It was just I couldn't get it. The biggest that I've ever caught was a carp out of Michigan River. It was about 30-ish pounds, give or take a little bit. It might have been a little less, it might have been a little more, but it was at least right at the 30-pound mark, or right in the
Said, "No
area.
problem, Richard." Rick said, "Yeah, it's hard fishing above the water that high."
Yeah, I did that once. I caught one
Richard Bishop
down there on 4 Mile
said,
Run,
"Hello there, Mark Bulch. Happy Easter to you, sir. How's
and
everyone?"
I was on the bridge there, the bridge that went over the little riverbed, and that was a pretty high bridge as well. And I got him out of the water, maybe about 4 foot out of the water, maybe, and he done a kickflip and
Said,
got off.
"Greetings, everyone from North Pole, Alaska."
North Pole,
Jim
Alaska.
64
Greetings.
said, "Hi, Mark B."
But yeah, he
John
done a kickflip and got off the hook.
Said the biggest fish I caught was a 250-pound tarpon in the Florida Keys.
Lord have mercy, man. Yeah, the biggest I've caught was that carp.
Mike G said hi, Bobby, and everyone else.
Mike G, how you doing? And that, like I said, that was in the Michigan River. That sucker, he was huge.
Said doing good, Richard Bishop. Thanks for asking. Nothing out of the ordinary, thanks. Mark Bullet said Happy Easter, Jim 64. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Santa's elf on spring break. Cal 10 said Santa's elf on a sandwich.
I do need to kick a tire though.
Kenwood 709 said hey hey.
Kenwood, how's it going, man? How's it going? I popped over on your stream. I think it was this morning.
Said the biggest freshwater fish I caught was 4.5-pound big mouth bass. What a bite he put up. I caught him off the top water on loose lure.
It might have been last night. I don't
Said
know.
Happy Easter, Bobby. Free breakfast today with all the eggs. LOL.
I think it might
Go fast.
have been last night.
Said biggest fish I caught was a 10-pack of tuna fish at Costco. Cal 10 said hey Kenwood.
The biggest bass I've caught, I think, is
Said
8.
biggest fish I caught. I'm not sure what the fish weighed, but the picture I took weighed 3 pounds. LOL.
Dang it.
Jim 64 said hi Ken.
And I don't think it was 8. I think it was actually 6.
Said that's flaky. Mike said okay, that was a fish story. Rick said happy egg day Kenwood.
Tasha caught a big one out of
Said hello,
Muscle
Kenwood
Shoals.
709 happy Easter. Kenwood 709 said hey Tim Jim.
And I think that one that she caught out of Muscle Shoals was like
Said
9.
my friend Aaron caught a 500-pound bluefin tuna on the same fishing trip in the Florida Keys.
I think it was like 9
Kenwood
pounds.
709
Then she caught
said happy Easter, Mark.
another big one
Dennis Mechanic said hello Kenwood.
out of Wren Lake. That one, I don't know how big that one was. I want to think that one was somewhere between 7 and 8. But that one that was in Muscle Shoals, it was on kilograms.
Rick said fishing is so relaxing, I love it.
So it did. The picture showed. She's got a picture of it. I want to say it was 3 or 6 kilograms.
Said Bobby, the most fish I ever caught on one trip was 5 catfish off of Destin Bridge near Fort Walton Beach. Mark Bullock
Yeah, there's
said if I'm not reading the chat fast enough, happy Easter everyone.
There's a place down in Florida. I was catching a bunch of catfish. I don't remember exactly where that location was at down in Florida. I mean, it was just about catfish after catfish after catfish.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said the biggest bass I caught was a largemouth in Kentucky. It was 45 pounds.
45 pounds? Good God almighty, did you ride that thing?
Rick said same to you, Mark B.
The best fishing that I've done has been Muscle Shoals, Alabama. That was just, I was catching fish after fish after fish
Harry
that day.
Watson said BS.
Calls it like I sees it. Muscle Shoals, though, that's been the best spot that I've been for catching fish.
Mark Bullock said the biggest fish I ever caught was my white cat.
Dang it.
High altitudes. Said 45 pounds might have been a dolphin.
Might have been a dolphin.
Said LOL. Richard Bishop said howdy there Kenwood 7.
And the thing about the catching the ones at Muscle Shoals was,
said this is a true story. I caught a 2.5-pound smallmouth bass on ultralight. Talk about a fight.
it was mostly
John J.
the
Gubbins
wipers.
Jr. said it is rare to catch a largemouth bass that big, but it does happen. Jim 64 said hi Dennis.
But in that time frame that I was there, I caught catfish, bass,
I love catfish. I don't
walleye.
see much in the store out here in the West, not for cheap at least.
But it was just fish after fish after fish that day. I mean, I was pulling them in almost on every cast, and that's something that I don't do, not that much. But that fishing trip costed me. It costed me $500 and something.
Kenwood 709 said Richard Bishop, Happy Easter.
So I don't know. I mean,
Gary Watson
in hindsight,
said 45-pound base is BS.
right. In hindsight, it might not have been worth $500, but at the time, it sure felt good because at least I caught. I want to say I caught about 20 fish that day, maybe if not more.
Said hi, Gary W. Mark Bullen said, "Don't get me to lie, I haven't caught a fish worth talking about."
Well, most all of those that day was little. Most of them. The walleye was big. He was I think like 6 pounds, 4 or 6 pounds, something like that. Maybe 7, but no more than that. No less than 4. He was a big one.
Said boss base space. I also D.O. said or caught the same fish 20 times.
No, it was different ones. It was all different ones. Because, like I said, it was a bunch of wipers.
Said I am back.
A bunch of wipers, a few bass. The walleye, and there was one other one. Maybe some catfish or two. I don't think it was many of those though. If I caught any that day of the catfish. But the majority of them was the wipers.
High altitude.
That was the majority of them.
Said if you drink beer while you fish, every beer adds a pound to the claim. Edward 709
Right.
said Meg cannot say base. How does she say grass? Gary Watson said let's see that picture of the 45-pound largemouth.
That's what I want to see.
Said happy Easter Crusoe. Richard Bishop said Bobby, the funny thing is my dad and uncle were fishing no more than 20 feet away and caught nothing. Boy, was my uncle mad, ha ha hello.
Yeah.
Grit.
All the people that was on the dock that day, they wasn't none of them happy with me because they wasn't catching anything.
Said you too, Chris and Grace.
I know it's weird that she says, or it's not weird that she says bass instead of bass, but if you put bass in front of fish, she should say bass. She should have enough sense to know that. I'd like to catch a bass fish. Bass.
Said good day to you, Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing? I'd like to catch a bass fish.
709
A bass bass.
said I'm dropping out. I have to force sleep before everyone comes over for Easter.
Heck yeah.
Grit. Said scuba happy egg day.
Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
709 said base fish base. Mark Bullen said gotta have the gear to go along with that Moby Dick fishing honor story. Low fidelity all-star region. Said because I'm all about that base fish.
All about that
said
bass.
by Kenwood. Scuba Master said hey Raptor, Rick, Gary, Richard, Kenwood, Mark. Jim 64 said enjoy Ken. Low fidelity all-star region. Said bass fish.
Oh, she said it at that time. How'd you spell it?
Said hey scuba.
How'd you spell it to get her to say bass that time? Put it together.
Medicated crazy. Said Google say world record largemouth base is 22 pounds. Caught in 1932. John J. Gubbins
1932.
Jr.
22
said has
pounds.
anyone ever watched the television show River Monsters?
Yeah, I've watched that a few
All-star
times.
region. Said I spelled all one word.
All one word.
Grit.
Well, she said it right like that.
Stories always get blown up, but LOL.
Finish it up, Gryffindor.
Said Scuba Yummy. Mark Bullock said it would be cool if you were able to visit Bobby and go with us to the Sabine River to fish.
Yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt.
Landon Auguster said, hey everyone, happy Easter.
Landon,
Richard
happy Easter.
Bishop said, Bobby, what made my uncle so mad was I was only 11 years old. King of Big 7
That's usually,
said, hello Scuba.
you know, I've noticed kids, for some reason or other,
Scuba Master
can do real good at catching fish.
King of Big 7 said, hey Landon.
I don't know what the deal is with kids catching fish, but
Mark Bullock said the biggest fish I caught looked like a minnow. I'm going hungry.
looked like a minnow.
Scuba Master said, Bobby, so far the mans have helped with the head bait.
Right on, man, right on. there's a walking bridge that I have fished on down there in Florida. I don't remember what bridge it was. It could have been Destin Bridge. I'm not 100% on that though.
Said hi, Joe Small. Said Jim Brother.
terrible.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, what type of Scuba Master. Said hello WYO, how do you do, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Getting burned like a Dickens.
Elizabeth M. I bet.
Yeah, it did.
WYOBT said so far, so good here. How are you feeling, Scoop? Scuba Master said hello, Elizabeth, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
But now I didn't kick a tire back there when I stopped and got the biscuit or the chicken sandwich, so it's not like that I just run an hour and 20 minutes.
Scuba Master said so far doing good, WYO.
It was actually a little over 2 hours, which is a lot better than it's been being. day, that's what it was. Found the best little greasy spoon diners to stop and eat at. It's not that way anymore.
Said, hey Marty. Mark Pullen. Said it feels like an Elmer Fudd moment on the chat. Be Bowie quiet. WYOBT. Said happy Easter Papa K.
I smell fresh cut grass, man. I really hadn't had much of an appetite this last month.
Jeff Winters said the only thing I ever knew about NASCAR was Dale and Reinhardt, as our parents lived in my area, had a racetrack called Lernerville Racetrack in Butler, Pennsylvania.
You said Lernerville?
Rick said NASCAR alone is an hour from me, and New England drag strip is about 1.5 hours from me. W Marlene. Kelsey drop of blood BRB drop of blood Old Shoal Club. Said hello Marlene. Rick. Said welcome Kelsey. Kelsey drop of blood BRB drop of blood Old Shoal Club. Said thanks Rick. Mark Bullet. Said I don't have much going on today, so later I'm thinking about picking up the Les Paul guitar and jam later.
Yeah, jam out.
Said
man.
Bacon and Yolter. Marlene STR. Said hi John.
Redo that.
Said Happy Easter AA. Double A Trucking.
$4.99 donation from Double A Trucking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I'm doing pretty good today.
King of Big
Doing
7.
pretty good.
Said hello WYOBT Jeetsy Happy Easter. Rick. Said a double A Trucking Hi and Happy Egg Day. Duder. Said Happy Easter OMG that's great. Rick. Said nice AA. WYOBT. Said 280 keep it coming.
280, let's go. Columbus, Ohio, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. We got a altitude of 874 feet. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 70 degrees at 1:22 in the PM. With 450 miles left on the drive. think it was yesterday's stream, if I remember correctly. We had over 5,000 hearts on that stream.
Duck, duck, go fast.
I was like,
Said I think that right person has plenty of duct tape to put with those passengers.
I was like, dang,
Carol Peck.
man, 5,000 freaking over 5,000 hearts. Because with the hearts, the smiley faces, party faces, and the 100s, it was over 6,000, but 5,000 of them was hearts.
Duder. Said Duder Booter Scooter Hooter 5,000 hearts. WYOBT. Said LOL high-fiving Rick wink wink.
I guess them fingers are a little bit numb or blistered.
Rick. Said Bobby's got tough skin paws. If I was in that seat, there would be some not here ever LOL.
Yeah.
Mark Bullet. Said Carol Pack I tried, but they looked at me and laughed. Rick. Said WYO we did it.
Heck yeah, y'all put them out there. I don't know if the buffer got us or not, but I said, heck yeah, y'all put them out there. Y'all are awesome.
LFJ Media and Investigations right pointing magnifying glass. Said just came across your channel. Instant view sub. I'm out on the road all the time myself.
Welcome
You
to
find
the
the
Outlaw
open
Gang.
road brings a peace nothing else can. It does for me.
It does.
Keep rockin' and rollin', brother.
It does.
Rick. Said
That-
fingers dang it, my elbow fell off, LOL.
Your elbow
Rick.
fell off. Okay.
Said we heard it, LOL.
So was that evil
WYOBT.
something magnifying
Said
glass?
welcome CJ Media.
CJ Media?
Marlene
CJ
STR.
Media. Welcome, welcome,
Said
welcome.
hi evil, welcome.
Evil CJ Media, I guess is what it said. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. I do appreciate that.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, I got me a chicken sandwich with some fries and a Coke. Told David yesterday I wanted to celebrate getting my ID yesterday, and I got some other food for tonight because the kitchen is going to be. EVLFJ Media and Investigations right
Deborah, how you
pointing
doing?
magnifying glass. Said hand pink waving person turquoise waving face red heart shaped glasses purple yellow diamond. Mark Bullet. Said what did we win? Sounds like Rocky Balboa. Said Adrian I did it. Deborah Warner.
Yo,
Said going to be closed for the rest of the day. That's lunch and dinner. Patty Rowe. Said Ohio has better roads because it's the crossroads of the nation. More federal funds for road development and repair here. Rick. Said somebody told me to set something on my moose so it goes by itself, but it doesn't work. Deborah
dang it.
Warner. Said hi CJ Media. Duder. Said lunch and din din. John Gahan. Said
I got it from the
Said
store.
ticket
I've never got it
71
from the
north to
restaurant.
76
I did
east.
not like it. But I heard that it's different at the restaurant than it is from the store.
King of Pick 7 said hello WYOBT.
I don't know though. I don't know if how much difference there is between the store bought and the restaurant bought. But that I got from this, which was from Walmart out of the freezer section, I absolutely did not like that stuff.
William Lichtful said, how are you doing today, Bobby?
Doing pretty good
Duck,
today,
go
William. How you
fast.
doing?
Said I would think the canned version would be nasty. I never have tried. The store version is good. Have you ever had steak and shake chili? King of Pick
Steak
7
and shake chili,
said
probably.
some certain frozen meals items are not good to eat all.
I mean, I don't know for sure that I've had
King of Pick
steak
7
and shake chili, but
said no matter how good you read the directions, they still come out nasty. Duck, duck, go fast. Said steak and shake chili and skyline chili are similar but not exactly the same.
similar.
Duder said frozen chili seems weird. Ohio is weird. Deborah Warner said you know what I miss, you know homemade food, like you know homemade chili, then you can put anything in it you want. King of Pick 7 said steak and shake did chili. I never knew that.
Yeah, I don't know that I've had that.
WYOBT said I really like Wendy's chili.
Wendy's has got good chili. They do. I've got a can of Wendy's chili in the truck that I was supposed to have got the Wendy's chili from the restaurant and compared it to the canned chili, but I've never did
Said
that.
anything you want. Hitchhiker chili.
Hitchhiking
Duder
chili, heck yeah.
said Wendy has good chili, but sometimes it's too watery. Patty Rowe said I like butter burger in Ohio.
Butter burger? Never heard of
King
that
of
one.
Pick 7 said Wendy's chili is pretty good, especially with the crackers in it.
Yeah.
King of Pick 7 said yeah, I never heard of that one neither. Duck, duck, go fast. Said I have dumped 15 packets of hot sauce in a bowl of Wendy's chili before.
The Wendy's hot sauce or chili sauce, whatever it is. I think I've put 2, maybe 3 max. Never more than that.
Electric Media and Investigations right pointing magnifying glass. Said chili sounds so good right now. Never tried chili with cinnamon rolls. You will never have it without ever again. Love how it reads the chat for you.
Never tried
What
that.
program is that? King of Pick
Text to
7
speech on your phone.
said dang man, I know you caught fire behind that. Patty Rowe
or 3 in mine, no more than that. I've never put more than that in there. I just got text-to-speech turned on my phone. That's what I don't like about it, man. It had that cinnamon in it. It was just like, wow.
Edward S. said Texas chili does not have beans. Meats only. Marlene STR. said yes in the Ramon.
Yeah, I like cheese in mine.
Oxtails and rice.
Huh. Interesting.
Elphalon 79 said I got 304.
300, 304?
Said thank you, and you too, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh,
Walt Disney
you
World
guys
obsessed.
and gals,
Said love
ladies
me some
and
red
gentlemen,
beans and rice.
are freaking
Alar love beans.
awesome.
Said howdy baby boo.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up them popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't think we've done the 300.
Patty Rowe said oxtails are so overlooked in cooking but are the best. WYOBT said boom 309. Baby Blue
Dang
80
it, let's go.
said hey alarm. Baby Blue 80 said frickin' bunches.
I don't
Scuba Master
think I've done the 300.
said hello baby
So,
blue.
thank you.
WYOBT said hi baby blue. Duck duck go fast. Said was there a big boom when the kidney stone came out? Baby blue said hey WYO.
I mean, it didn't shoot out like
Baby blue
some of them has.
said hey scuba.
It was a big burning screecher is what it was. It screeched everything to a halt for a second and burnt like the dickens. And I don't know if it come out then or if it come out when it started back up. I don't know.
WYOBT said okay. I'm fired from watching for the blues LOL.
Dang it.
Baby blue 80 said oh you finally passed it.
Yeah, I passed it this morning, right before I started this stream. I got a picture of it. I'm gonna put it up on post tonight after the stream ends. Laid my golden Easter egg.
Patty Rowe said Bobby, I just crossed my legs and yelled out WW. Junior said did it make you cry?
It nearly did. I swear to God, when it happened, I done this. That was a real sound effect when it happened.
D.I. Lasso Devo said base fuchsia tongue out. Scuba Master said WYO sending some hearts to cheer you up. Mark Poulin said hey Walt I love red beans and rice along with fish shrimp, cornbread and banana peppers, onion and sliced tomatoes with Romano cheese on top with garlic pepper bell pepper. Marlene STR said I bet. Baby Blue 80 said I know it hurts and then relief. Marlene STR
Oh no, there wasn't no
said
relief.
hopefully it will ease now.
There wasn't no relief. It was just, that was pure pain this morning when that happened. When it come out, it was just pure pain. And what I told the stream or the chat earlier, it went from the description of the Twizzler stick, Swizzler stick, whatever it was I was calling it, to soldering iron.
Duck duck go fast. Said this whole time I thought that was a wicked witch scream when you ran over her.
probably will next time too. Maybe, I don't know.
Marlene STR said, I'm sure you'll be sore.
Yeah.
Abby Rowe said, ouch. Junior. Mark Coolin said, I'm melting the wicked witch said listening to Dark Side of the Moon. Deborah Carter said, oh my baby, I hope you do feel better, and I hope that the problem that you have
no
Said
control
pretty
over
good
those
so far, I
commercials.
haven't messed it up yet.
All those commercials that y'all see during the stream, that's just paid slots to YouTube. They pay YouTube to put them in.
Cal Tim said G&T just wish they could be riding along.
Heck yeah.
Patty Rowe said Bobby, it's too bad you don't score some of those advertising dollars like TV shows did.
I mean, I get paid for
Said
the
I bet just got
advertisements.
the Zeppelin out.
I don't pick the advertisements. It's YouTube gives me a cut of them, depending on how much you watch of it.
Agalos Birdos said hello from Greece and happy Easter to all of you.
Hang on, that's how you do it.
Duck Duck Go Fast said those ads are supposed to be tailored to you, so you may get local ones. I have YouTube Premium, so I never see them. On a game today, the ad was for an auto-car dump truck. It is spooky sometimes. Patty Rowe said thanks, Bobby.
You're welcome. But yeah, I do get paid for it. That's how I make my money,
Said happy Easter Duck Duck.
is off those ads, and then donations and memberships. I make money off that as well. But yeah, like say G&D that you just watched, they paid YouTube to put them in a slot, and YouTube picked this slot right here to throw it up in front of you. So I do make a fraction off of that, but it's not sponsored.
WIOBT said you'll never guess what I'm making to have on hand for meals this week.
Oh, what you making? truck
Michaels.
stop to stop at.
Said, are you going to have some ham dinner today, Bobby?
Ham
Mad
dinner?
Trapper.
Nah.
Said, g'day, hey, Bobby.
G'day. Hey, how you doing today, Mad Trapper? See, like this Love's has Taco John's at it, which I don't eat at Taco John's very much. I do like the bag chicken from Love's. That's pretty good.
James Ewing. Said, we'll taking care of membership tonight, LOL. Mad Trapper. Said, hey, Bobby, why does the Easter Bunny hide his eggs?
We heard that one yesterday. That's not real family friendly, so please don't finish that unless you want to make it family
D.
friendly.
Michaels. Said, it's strange how Easter landed on the same day as we. 4/20ths. Mark Poolick. Said, how about chili over eggs, spicy kinda like Huevos Ranchers?
Interesting.
Patty Rowe. Said, it's a good day for ice cream, Bobby. Matt
Good day for
Daddy.
ice cream, right?
Said, what do you do when you eat all your chocolate Easter candy? Give peeps a chance. Rachel Abbott Golfer. Thanks for following.
Great
Duck,
golf.
duck, go
Thanks
fast.
for following. Appreciate
Said, I like
it.
the potato bowls from Taco John's. They are part of the salty crew.
You like one now?
Kevin Towler. Said, Ada OK got destroyed by another tornado. WYOBT. Said, Taco John's Taco Bravo is yummy. Patty Rowe. Said, oh, better yet, Bobby. A big thick milkshake. Mad Trapper.
Oh, I can't have them.
Said, sorry, Bobby. There were no bad words in it, but D. Michaels.
No bad words in it.
said a nice bowl of potato soup.
Yeah, but it goes into
Go
it goes
fast.
into a non-friendly
Said potato ole from
direction.
Taco John's.
Non-family friendly direction. Is what I meant to say. It goes into a non-family friendly direction. Got caught up under the red light.
Said Mac Daddy Peepers is what you give to a nosy neighbor, LOL. Kevin Towler. Said never heard of Taco John's.
Never heard of
Duck,
Taco John's?
go
They're pretty
fast.
decent.
Said Taco John. Cal Tim. Said depends on how fast you want to make a family. WYOBT. Said LOL good job Duck Duck using big spelling. D.
Good
Michaels.
Lord, man, this place is packed.
Said get a burrito bowl from Taco John's. Mac Daddy. Said what kind of bunny can't hop? A chocolate bunny. Scuba Master. Said James dressed in gray needs green paint, LOL. Duck Duck go fast. Said Taco John's is based out of Cheyenne. They even had the term Taco Tuesday copyrighted, but finally stopped enforcing the copyright. WYOBT. Said Taco John's started in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Patty Rowe. Said can you take time off your hours to stop and go into a truck stop restaurant to sit down and eat?
Well, what you put it in off duty or sleeper, and it stops your 70-hour clock. It don't stop your 14-hour clock, unless you sit there for 2 hours and then it'll stop. Right down through here somewhere. And of course, he's probably going to block me right up to where I can't. Okay. He pulled on up.
D. Michaels. Said dang all these trucks are at Taco John's. Patty Rowe.
It's pretty
Said
packed
so
for
you lose 2
daytime.
hours.
No, you
Ethan Bellan.
don't lose 2 hours.
Said
no.
happy Easter to all you roasters out there. Geo79. Said no taco, no taco.
Well, I
John's
mean, you
out.
lose. You do lose 2 hours,
79.
yeah, but
Said NF.
Because instead of, like, say, getting there at, say, 10 o'clock, you get there at midnight or noon or whatever. I mean, this stops my drive line. Like, when I put it on off duty to go in and get me something to eat, it'll stop my drive line for me. The 14-hour clock don't stop. It keeps going. Then after 2 hours, your 14-hour clock stops. And it actually resets to where it was at when you went off duty. See, like right now we're sitting
Soul Dasher
at
Jones
9 hours and 31
said,
minutes.
What happened to the rest of that FedEx truck?
I don't know. Like right now we're sitting at 9 hours and 30 minutes. And it'll keep ticking down that 9 hours and 30 minutes while I go in here. But if I sit here for 2 hours, it'll click down to 7 hours and a half. And then after 2 hours, it'll pop back up to 9.5 hours. It's a little complicated. It's hard to explain. But the 7.5 hour drive time, it stops. It stops right now. Alright, I'm gonna run in here, grab an item or two, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna put the supercharger on the phone.
Mac Daddy said Nitro. Patty Rowe said nitro a lot of caffeine.
Lord have mercy. Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second and be back in just a second. I'll be right back.
Christian Sanchez said, how's everyone doing? Scuba Master said, nice truck. Patty Rowe said, good Christian, and how are you doing? Christian Sanchez said, I'm doing wonderful. Jay Boyd said, happy day, y'all. Christian Sanchez said, does anyone have birthday in May? Patty Rowe said, Christian, what's your secret to doing wonderful? Tom Kearney said, why was the Easter Bunny so grumpy? It was a bad hair day. Jay Boyd said, LOL, I mean happy Easter day. Soul Dasher Joni said, BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll Jay Boyd said, not my birthday in January next year. Patty Rowe said, did Meg's voice change? Danny Blazer said the Easter Bunny was a little grumpy because I took some pot shots at him earlier. Carol Pack said, ah ha ha ha. Jay Boyd said, IDK, why was Bunny so grumpy? Scuba Master said, Meg using non-driving voice. Christian Sanchez said, Easter is my favorite holiday. Tom Kearney said, what did the Easter Bunny say to Drew Locker? Get to the chopper at. Bombers 357 said hi. From Argentina. Melvin said, hello Mr. Driver. Jay Boyd said, LOL. Melvin said, I don't think I have caught your name. Christian Sanchez said, good joke. Jay Boyd said, sup Christian, what's up buddy? Patty Rowe said, Melvin, driver's name is Bobby. Jay Boyd said, speaking of Bobby, where is he? Bubba's taking too long. Carol Pack said, Bobby. Melvin said, okay, I will try to remember that next time Patty R. Danny Blazer said, his name is Bobby and he hauls only popcorn. Mia Hughes said, hey peeps. Christian Sanchez said, Melvin, do you think drive this truck? Susan Thompson said, we'll be on and off, but happy Easter to you all. Patty Rowe said, hey Mia. Jay Boyd said, does he really, or you just joking, LOL. Mia Hughes said, hey at Patty Rowe. Mia Hughes said hey Bobby as well. Jay Boyd said hey Christian. Jay Boyd said LOL, hell yeah, buddy. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything possible, my friend Christian.
So you got me some three-legged chicken. Taco John, they were just taking too long. They didn't have Monster Nitros in there.
Said howdy everyone. Jay Boyd said oops my bad no cussing sorry I forgot face with peeking eye face with peeking eye. King of Big 7 said howdy desert rat. Christian Sanchez said Jay Boyd can you take over GPS route? King of Big 7 said 338 likes let's go. Patty Rowe said say again. Lunch hunt go. Roasted chicken. Melvin said that FedEx truck might be little, but the vans are smaller than that. Scuba Master said, "Hey Mia, Tom Kearney said Toronto Easter Parade is live."
Toronto Easter Parade. Live on Channel Toronto. Excuse me. Breaker 1 now for radio check. Radio check, radio check.
Desert Rat said Landstar uses those trucks too.
Alright.
Gary Watson said check. Scuba Master said looks weird seeing an empty fuel island.
Yeah. Everybody's in the parking lot.
Benjamin Bloom said Happy Easter, Bobby. Mac Daddy said loud and clear breaker. Mac Daddy said hope you got the water and nitro.
No, I didn't get any water. They didn't have nachos.
Tom Kearney said first band in the Easter parade is all Asian. LOL.
Alright, y'all. The golden Easter egg is up.
John Miranda said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Benjamin Bloom said good candy here. Mac Daddy said got a prime rib yesterday for $8.99 per pound.
So if you want to see what it looks like, go check it out. I posted it up in the post section.
John Miranda said Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. may redo that.
How pretty. Said MacDaddy, good deal. I got a really grizzly one last week. I've had my fill for the month, I think.
I may redo that short that I put up this morning and green screen it.
WYOBT. Said LOL, I do. But I don't want to see.
Excuse me.
Gary Watson. Said I baked a ham and made potato salad, green beans and deviled eggs. WYOBT. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loaded, loaded, loaded.
WYOBT. Said dang it. It has spikes.
Yeah.
And orange covering eyes. Mac Daddy. Said I went into the post for you WYOBTS. Nothing to it. Benjamin Bloom.
I didn't even show the
Said
pointy side of it.
347. Mac Daddy. Said green eggs and ham. Sam I am.
Mac Daddy, how you doing?
Marlene STR. Said no wonder you were hurting so bad.
Yeah, that was painful, man. It's still painful. It's just full of burning right now.
Benjamin Bloom. Said hi Bobby. King of Pick
Benjamin,
7.
how you doing?
Said I hear you driving, but still see you in the parking lot. Scuba Master. Said hi there Gary Watson. Marlene STR.
Let me reset this.
Said I guess so.
Okay, how about now? There we go. Appreciate you letting me know.
Cat Gaming. Said happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Gary Watson. Said hi at Scuba Master. Benjamin Bloom. Said great. King of Big 7. Said all good now champ.
I know.
Marlene STR. Said yep we moving.
We moving.
Scuba Master.
Dang it. Cut to the next scene. freaking memberships. Dang it. We got memberships busting out the windows. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Otto. That is awesome.
Soulsburg said you.
Goodness gracious, look at all them memberships flying.
WYOBT said auto hard hands. Eric 719 said Tony double AA got one.
I seen that.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Center you in Pennsylvania.
No.
Gary Watson said hi at WYOBT Jeansy. Benjamin Blue said golfing. King of Pick 7 said nice auto you put in a recruitment.
I've seen some regulars hit.
King of Pick 7 said Scuba should turn green this go around. Tom Kearney said auto is the new Oprah. Rick said well auto that's very nice of you. Benjamin Blue said I'm here. Scuba Master said and the curse continues.
Dang it, man. Still got missed.
King of Pick 7 said dang it. WYOBT said tons of regulars including Tony AA and Stacy P and Papa K.
Thank you, man. That is awesome.
Benjamin Blue said danger. King of Pick 7 said scuba like Butterfingers with these free memberships. Scuba Master said I'm on the wrong side of YouTube.
Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt.
Rick said scuba made your name needs to be Master Scuba. Miguel said what truck stop you think has nicer shower rooms? WYOBT
TA's probably got the nicest. TA and Petro.
it'll happen soon.
TA and Petro's probably got the nicest as far as roominess and cleanliness.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said I am on 81. Justin
Dang
said
it.
thank you for the gifted membership auto. That's
Otto
me.
gifted out 20 more. Lord have mercy, the memberships are busting out the window today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WYOBT said auto hard hands. Benjamin Blue said green names. DJ said hello Bob.
Hello, D.
Miguel said how much do they usually charge to use? King of Pick 7
There was like
said auto
18.
breaking records on Easter.
There was like 18 for a shower. I don't know
Said auto very nice.
if they went up or
Drew
not.
Locker smiling pile of blue eye said good. King of Pick 7 said a lot of new misfit hatchlings. Marlene STR said auto hit the jackpot. Jay at Orlando said you have to purchase fuel every day.
Every day? No, usually every other day.
Benjamin Blue said no snooping. King of Pick 7 said 30 more will be 100 free memberships.
Usually I get fuel every other day. Usually.
Solzberg Worth said, Gigi Bobby, you're playing the game right. Rick
Thank you.
said, Bobby, I've been out for a bit. How you feeling?
I mean, feel good, but I'm in some pain right now. I feel pretty decent though.
King of Fix 7 said, Bobby, I seen that golden nugget. That thing belong in the mountains.
That one's little compared to the last one I showed. And I mean, that one's little compared to that other one.
Blue said, I'll give out candy. Eric 719 said,
Dang
well,
it. Auto with another freaking 50.
King of Fix 7 said, yeah,
Lord have mercy, man.
said, well,
Auto's going Thunderdome on the membership. Thank you.
Solzberg Worth said, Jew. Eric 719 said, Tasha got one.
Tasha got one?
WYOET said, Auto Hard Hands. King of Fix 7 said, Scuba still got missed. Marlene STR said, look at Tasha got a free membership. Benjamin Blue said, finger
gift, there should have been a little box popped up that it has a little paragraph from YouTube, and then on the bottom side of it, it says allow gifting.
Said never put your seatbelt on.
You go into it right there.
Amar Lalinis said howdy and happy Easter, Gary W. Scuba Master said BT, it's a given. Can't touch this.
Channel link up in the chat, and y'all jump over there, click that link, and jump over there and let him know what a great guy he is. We sure do appreciate him over here at the Ride Along Gang. He does put up videos, trucking videos. You guys can check them out and look at them at your earliest convenience.
Deborah Warner said happy Easter
Click that link and jump over there and let him know
Said thanks, Gary.
how much we appreciate the support over here. Click that subscribe button right over there.
TRGJR and ED1 said a TRX FRM 141 rear end was illegal. Scuba Master said hello, TRX. TRX FRM 141 said thanks. TRX FRM 141 said Jake. Benjamin Blue said I like your website.
Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you.
TRGJR and ED1 said a TRX FRM 141 something in the suspension. The Rock was amazing in person. Hawkeye Bubba said thanks for gifting membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership. Okay.
Long Island Dave said hello, Bobby and fellow misfits.
Long Island, how you doing?
TRX FRM 141 said glad you had a great time. Amar Ladives said howdy Dava. Eric 719 said howdy Dave. A ghost of the now
Oh, we got a bear sitting
said
in the
auto
middle.
celebrating. TRGJR and 81 said a TRX FRM 141 we almost won the race with the 39 but we ran out of fuel and backup.
Dang it.
Amar Ladives said Dave I need. King of Fix 7 said hello Long Island Dave. Benjamin Blue said 357. King of Fix 7 said yeah this a hot spot for bears.
Yeah. No doubt.
TRX FRM 141 said I was able to see the race.
Right now.
WYOBT said looks like Otto was out fishing time warning. I posted a big thanks you from RAG.
Was out
Scuba Master
fishing this morning?
said
Dang
Dave
it.
was eating all the Easter lobsters. TRX FRM 41 said not. Benjamin Blue said and bugs. TRX FRM 41 said evil. Long Island Dave said hi Omar, hi Eric, King of Fix 7. Long Island Dave said hi Scuba.
She just got a video of the truck, that one in the white car.
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa said hello everyone.
Maspo, how you doing?
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa said how are you today and yesterday everyone. WYOBT said LOL
hopefully you don't have to sit down all day today.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Hopefully.
Said Kitty LID. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Scuba Master. Said Susan hello. Smiling face with 3 hearts. People hugging. Prism Blue. Said a TRGJR fan BE1 minus. Don't feel bad. I was gifted in the last 45-day BTS 13 different YT chat rooms. Mark. Said Bobby it is not showing autos memberships on the page yet.
They'll be there tomorrow. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they do that. How they update it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Bobo. Good here today. Doc thank you. How are you today? Mark. Said okay.
Yeah, it'll take them at least a couple hours probably to update it. Maybe even 24 hours. And then I forgot to get the water,
Long
so.
Island Day. How are doing, my friend? Good to see you here. High altitudes. Said just got rid of the stone, and you're gonna poke the bear again. LOL.
Heck yeah.
Susan
The monsters ain't what does it.
Said hi, Ray B.
I was having kidney stones long before I started drinking monsters.
Ray Boudreaux. Said seems Hazelton is a common stop for you.
It has
Patty
been this
Rowe.
season.
Said drink loads of water.
Yeah, I forgot to get the
Susan
water
S.
back
or
there.
Biscuit. Said high up, high outs. Benjamin Bloom. Said stickers. BB. Said sweet exit 96. Patty Rowe. Said is nitro high caffeine. High altitude.
Kinda.
Said Michigan
I guess.
face
I don't
blue
know.
smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Patty.
I just love the taste, man.
Scuba Master. Said Bobby is a professional stone catcher.
Heck yeah. I'm a professional stone thrower.
or biscuit, said LOL Scuba.
Oh,
Patty
man.
Rowe said hi, Susan.
Clean the windshield
Benjamin
off, too.
Blue said dollar. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa said, are you taking a break, Bobby? Or biscuit? Susan S. or biscuit said, howdy, Mr. Gary.
Maybe a Reese's cup. Alright, I'll be right back.
MTGC number 9.
They didn't have the Milo, so I wasn't able to get that, but I did get
Arlene
the
STR
monsters.
said I never had one either, Patty. Long Island Dave said good day, Barry. I am Gryffindor. Said hi, Biscuit. I mean Susan. Ozzy Baywatch said good day, Bobby, Dave.
G'day,
Susan
Baywatch.
S. or Biscuit said hiya, Griff.
But unfortunately, they didn't have the teas, which I really wanted.
Kenwood 709 said I just saw the post about the stone coming free. That's good news, man.
Yeah,
I'm happy for you.
I tell you what, it's still hurting, but
Said Bobby, what does the nitro taste like? Zeus
it's
said happy Easter, Bobby.
thank you.
Mark said Bobby, I find it strange different truck stops have different items.
Yeah. Have you ever drank a regular Monster, Patty? Just a regular black and green Monster. Have you ever
Said
drank one of those?
WYO. I am Gryffindor. Said I kind of figured they was a stone I saw, LOL.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya, Trucker Z. Ozzy Baywatch said hi, Jack. Grizzle Jacks. Thunderdome opponents.
Grizzle jacking it up. Have you ever?
Patty Rowe said yes, had a regular Monster.
Okay, if you've had a
Susan S. or Biscuit
if you've had a regular
said, hey,
Monster,
Kenwood 709
they're
said nitro
extremely
reminds me of tangerines.
they're extremely similar to a regular
Said
Monster,
hello to all.
but they have a creamy taste to
Said
it.
nitro is like a Mountain Dew on steroids. Kenwood 709 said hey, Susan. Ozzy Baywatch said good day, Jim. Kenny. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
They have a creamy taste to it,
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi, Mac Daddy.
but
Reed said I now rejoin the regularly scheduled broadcast. Already in progress.
and see they look, you know, it's a similar look, but there's a little bit of difference. It contains, according to this, it contains milk right there, so it gives it that little creamy taste, which is freaking excellent. They're a lot better, in my opinion. They're a lot better than the regular Monsters. By, I want to say tenfold.
Scuba Master said hello, buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Crystal.hi. Buddy Reed said hello, Susan. Thank you. Buddy Reed said hello, Ozzy. Matt Daddy said to keep coffee then. Eric
No, not
719
decaf coffee. No,
said howdy, buddy.
they've got coffee Monsters. That's not. That don't have a coffee taste to it
Said
at all.
hi, Susan. I am Gryffindor. Said she should have Bobby.
She's yeah, that kidney stone, it finally dropped, Kenwood. But man, let me tell you what. My description before was, it felt like I had a, if you've ever watched Deuce Bigalow, where he told him he would stick the Twizzler stick up his for not paying.
Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail.
Well, that's what it has been feeling like for the last few days, week, something like that. And that feeling went from Twizzler stick today to a hot soldering iron. So that's what it feels like right now. It's not pleasant, man, I tell you.
Bunny Reed said hello, Dave.
It's better than it was.
Mark
maybe.
Said Bobby, is there a similar type of monster nitros around?
Huh?
Patty Rowe said, did the kidney stone do any damage to the truck like a bullet?
It actually just barely fell out, I think. I didn't know that it come out. It just stopped my stream. It completely shut my stream down.
Crystal Miller.
And then the stream started back up.
My ex-husband's dad described it as a whiz-loose stick that can double as a cheese grater.
Yeah, well, that's what it was feeling like. Now it's just about like a soldering iron.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, dang Bobby, bet that hurts face orange raised eyebrow.
It does. It's killing me right. Well, it's not hurting that bad right now, but when I have to kick a tire, Lord have mercy. I'm eating ice cream right now. It's like a, I don't know if it's an Oreo, I think. An Oreo bar.
King Hero said, this is right down the road from where I am. Crystal
Really?
Miller said, I'm glad you're past the worst of it.
I'll be glad when I get past this part of it. But yeah, no doubt.
King Nero said, I am up in Pendleton. Marlene
Up in
STR
Pendleton.
said, get Yon a bag of frozen peas and use it for ice pack LOL. Susan S. or
Right.
Biscuit said, stone like that probably really scratches up tissue on its way out.
Yeah, it did.
Patty Rowe
Well, because it got
said,
lodged.
for urinary burn, drink a lot of cranberry juice all at once. Really helps.
It was lodged. It was lodged in there for a week. So where it was lodged at, I guess that's where all the pain, where the center of the pain's coming from when it unlodged itself.
Said this pain goes away fast the meeting.
Yeah, it should be hopefully better by
Susan S. or
tonight.
Biscuit said, major ouch. Snarky old lady said, kidney stones hurt more than childbirth. Trust me on this.
Trust me on that. Lord, I trust you.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya VR.
Well, I've been in labor with this one for 30 days. At least 30 days. Well, yeah, right around 30 days. 32, 33. Because it might have been passing before the car wreck, but it was definitely rolling after the car wreck, the day after.
Patty Rowe said, we are crossing our legs in empathy.
Right.
Edward S. said, Pendleton at the base of Cabbage Hill.
Well, I ain't nowhere near Pendleton.
Crystal Miller said, LOL, yeah, I'd rather have a kid than have a kidney stone. ER said Susan.
Man, this ice cream is good. It's already cooled my insides down. How about that?
Crystal Miller said, I'm trying to talk my husband into one of those too, the kid, not the kidney stone.
Man, that's just, I should have got 2 of these. I didn't realize they made them smaller. It's not near the size they used to be.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Crystal. Patty Rowe said, I'm so glad you got ice cream, Bobby. Changes everything.
Heck yeah. Ice cream makes everything better. Gotcha. There's a Pendleton somewhere around here, I think. Pretty close. I seen it on the map this morning or last night.
Said, LOL, it's not fair that they're making everything smaller these days.
I know.
Ice cream saves lives, you know.
Right.
Crystal Miller said ice cream, one of the few substances on this earth that can keep other people out of the hospital and be out of prison at the same time. Patty
Dang.
Rowe said it's Kidney Stone Free Celebration Day.
Heck yeah.
Susan S. Orkiskin said, wow, Otto gifted out some serious memberships today.
120, man. 120.
Said, Easter Sunday, I will have to go to Dairy Queen and get a Sunday.
120 memberships.
Said, free the stones.
Free the stones. Yeah, the 20's done. The 20 done dropped off, but he gifted 20 as well. On top of the 100 that y'all can see.
Susan S. Orkiskin said, nice auto, I just saw that. Patty Rowe said, man, I would love a banana split. Scuba Master said, Crystal will use that crystal blue persuasion, LOL.
Crystal
Crystal
Blue
Miller
Persuasion.
said, I know, right? 120 memberships, and I didn't catch one today. It's not the day for a lottery ticket either.
I tell you what, I think Tom, any day would be a good day for a lottery
Susan S.
ticket for Tom.
Orkiskin said, Scuba.
He's had, I think, 5 or 6 gifted to him.
Crystal Miller said, ha ha, Scuba, LOL.
I know he's had the most of anybody. I know that. So he was one of the very first people gifted a membership, and he's been in the membership categories the whole time that we've had memberships going. The whole time. And they've all been gifted to him.
Scuba Master said, that's why I do not play the lottery.
I think Tom's been snatching yours, Scoop. I think he jumps up and catches the fly ball as it's coming towards you.
WYOBT said, Otto is finger red number 1 in my phone.
Finger red number 1. He's gifted out a lot of memberships. A lot of memberships to this channel.
257 said, howdy Bobby, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good,
Susan
Biff.
S.
How you doing?
Orkiskin said he's paid it forward. Patty Rowe said, how many of you are veterans of our military? Crystal Miller said, LOL, it was like that for me when this other guy streamed, but yet constantly trolled me just because I didn't like him. Edward S.
Dang it.
said, I woke up to a membership for Kenwood's channel just like 2 nights ago with this channel.
Dang
Tony
it. Right on.
said, hello Bobby and everyone.
Tony, how you
Hope
doing?
you all have had a great Easter weekend.
Yeah, I need,
Susan
to grab up Otto's link was shared earlier. Don't forget to click his link as well. He does trucking streams. He don't do live streams, but he does trucking videos.
Tony said thanks, Gary. Prism Blue said thanks. Crystal Miller said, I wonder if there was a way to use an Apple phone and not do a vertical stream. Patty Rowe said, Bobby, there's a skeleton in Kenwood's driver's seat.
Yeah, he does. He's got some good thumbnails. I don't know if he does them or if somebody does them for him, but he's got some good thumbnails.
King Nero said, what a beautiful day it is out.
I can't get the AI to. I mean, I can, but I can't get it to do a good one from inside the cab. It always messes it up somehow.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, sure is King N. King Nero said, hello, Susan S. Prism Blue said, nice view. Crystal Miller said, there was this feller driving around in an old ambulance, but he pasted an Halloween skeleton on the front bumper. It was pretty funny.
If you look through my channel, you have to look though. I don't know if I've got it on the short shelf or if it's just in a post of the little 2-foot skeleton that I had on the hood of mine. But one Halloween about 8 years ago, I decorated the truck up with all kinds of stuff, and now that's in the community post somewhere.
Patty Rowe said, anyone remember, you put the lime into coconut and shake it all up. It feels like that sort of day. Gary Watson said, https://www.youtube.com/@skyprince42 auto, that's me.
Don't forget to click that link right there, because Otto has really jump over there and give him a big thank you for all the support that he's been showing.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, yep, sure do, Patty. Edward S. said, I like the pic with the flying saucer when you were in New Mexico near Area 51, I think.
New Roswell. Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. That one was. I've got some good ones, and sometimes I can get them to draw them up pretty good, but you really got to know how to word it to get it to draw up what you want. You really got to know how to word your description. For the one I use anyway.
Morning Flower Bee said, thank you for the membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free
said,
membership.
I've got to go in 20 minutes. We're going to start setting up beehives. It's like having a bunch of vacant apartments on the property.
Dang it. Wadsworth. one of those on the short
Said
shelf too.
Bullhorns on a ring is pure class. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Jeff.
Yeah, so I got about 12 Monster Nachos right now. maybe 14 nachos.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said to the wicked, which scare you the ceiling.
So I should have plenty enough Monster Nachos to last me for a few days, about 2 weeks, actually. And then I got enough water to last me for about 2 weeks as well.
Crystal Miller. Said I had a lot of tomato seeds that I thought wouldn't grow. I have a new problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these plants. Patty Rowe. Said Bobby, we have seen a man driving a big yellow banana over in Pennsylvania twice. You ever see that one?
Big yellow banana? I'm not sure that I've seen that one. I've seen the Wienermobile. I've seen the Mayo Mobile. And there's another one that I have seen, but I can't remember what it is. Maybe it was the banana, maybe it was something else. I've seen 3 different ones though. The Wiener, the Mayo, and something else. I don't remember what that other one was. That's the one and only time I've ever seen that particular vehicle though. See, the Mayo one, I've seen that one in real life. And then drive from wherever it was going to wherever it was going. A few people posted it up in Facebook, so I seen it there as well.
Jeff Winters. Said big yellow banana, yes, I mostly see that in Pittsburgh and Butler. Patty Rowe. Said yes, the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
Yeah, I've seen that one a few times.
Said need a banana split vehicle.
Banana split. You gotta have a freaking college education to drive that Wienermobile. How messed up is that? Yeah, I did see it.
Said happy Easter
That one's a good
from
one.
Tampa, Florida.
I was looking at the train though.
Said you ever see the Rolling Thunder motorcycle gang too, or from DC Bobby?
The Rolling Thunder? Yeah, I'm sure I have.
Said happy Easter.
I've seen all kinds of motorcycle gangs out
Susan
here.
S. or Biscuit.
Motorcycle clubs.
Said WYO, that was a great pick. Thanks for posting. Jeff Winters. Said looked like that guy bumper was falling off.
I think it was missing.
Scuba Master. Said a popcorn car for me, he would like that.
I thought I liked it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't hit the like button. I did see it though. potato that did we see a potato mobile?
Long Island Dave, said Biscuit the elephant, lion and gorilla. I can't remember the fourth banana split. WYOET, said 389 LFG. Susan S.
389,
or
let's
Biscuit,
go.
said OH yeah, LID.
Man, that Oreo bar was good. I should have got 2 of them things.
Patty Rowe, said Oregon Bar.
Oreo.
Patty Rowe, said Oreo Bar.
Yeah. It was, yeah, Oreo bar.
Patty Rowe, said spell check. Lonnie Quality, said pig cart. Drake Gordon, said hi from Canada.
Hello, Drake. How you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit, said hey Drake. Eric 719, said howdy Drake. Redman R, said 420 on 420th we made it. Patty Rowe,
Redman, how you doing?
Long Island Dave, said hi Drake. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hiya Redmond. Scuba Master, said Dave their names are Fleagle, Bingo, Drooper and Snorky LOL. Patty Rowe, said hi Raymond. You an Indian like me. Redman R, said hi Susan. No Patty, my last name is Red in Spanish. Long Island Dave, said Scuba right. Patty Rowe, said thanks Redman. Long Island Dave, said the fourth one was a dog. Susan S. or Biscuit, said off.
Good Lord. That sounded horrible.
Patty Rowe, said bear bait.
All right.
Drake Gordon, said watching this makes me miss traveling in the USAC.
We give you all the traveling that you can handle. Virtual travel. Welcome to Akron.
Scuba Master, said Dave a Beagle, Orangutan, Lion and Elephant. Patty Rowe,
the reason why y'all see so much of this shaking is the base of my mount isn't suction cupped to the windshield like it should be. It don't stick anymore. I need to replace it, but the only thing that's holding it up is the alien tape that Scoop gave me. One strip of alien tape is holding that whole mount. So that's the reason why it shakes like it does. Hit the bumps.
Or biscuit. Said nice scuba, alien tape came in handy.
That alien tape is good. That's the best tape that I've used for that. I've used a few different types of tape for that to brace the mount to where it don't bounce. And that tape has been the best tape that I've used. And I've used, like I say, I've used several different kinds.
King Nero said ain't nothing shaking but the leaves on the trees.
Dang it. As good as it holds that mount, it might. I've gotten this stuff to hold the horns on. They're just not elevated like they need to be.
Said, why are people afraid of aliens? They have better products than a chip.
Heck yeah. It's just when I put them on the other day in Albuquerque, they wasn't elevated up to where y'all would be able to see the base of them. All you'd be able to see would be the tips, so to speak, or the little more than the tips, but not a lot more. These are actually smaller than the original ones I had by a little bit. They feel a little bit heavier, but they're shorter.
Scuba Master said Acme.
Dickie? I think that's what she said. Thank you, I appreciate it. We keep climbing at this rate, we'll be at 62K before too long.
Patty Rowe said, LOL, Acme like the Road Runner Coyote.
Heck yeah, they've got actual Acme's. Where was it? We passed an Acme. Was it here? Or we just passed one?
Aussie Baywatch said $3.95 to the snack bar, please.
$3.95. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Said I would think so shorter since these mirrors are closer together than the other truck.
Yeah, right. Now the tips do go pretty close. They do go pretty close to the mirrors. It's a more narrow nose, so that it actually does, with them being shorter, fit a little better. I might be able to get a piece of wood from this place up here where I'm delivering to. Maybe I might be able to get a piece of wood from there.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, Meg is so polite, thank Scuba
Right.
Master said Coyote needs alien tape LOL.
Oh, dang. Got some trains over on the left-hand side, y'all. Bunch of boxcars and grainers and it's like ballast cars or coal trains or something. Multi-use.
C said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
Scuba Master said greetings Andy. Morning Flower Bee said hello Bobby.
Hello, Morning Flower. How you doing?
Said hi all, happy Easter.
Bianca, happy
Marlene
Easter.
STR said hi Andy. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Andy. Jean C. Marlene STR said hi Franka, happy Easter.
Bianca. I guess I need to start pronouncing it right, don't I?
Morning Flower Bee said I'm good and you.
I'm doing pretty good. A lot better than yesterday.
Said happy Easter Cryonaka.
Or a lot better than the last 30 days, actually.
Said happy Easter. Andy C. said don't know how long I can be on. It's storming with lightning and lots of wind.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed
Stay safe out there,
said
man.
hello Andy.
Stay safe out there.
Andy C. said anyway, happy Easter.
Happy Easter, man.
Cryonaka said thanks
Ah,
guys. Happy
dude.
Easter.
That pickup truck had a baby set of bullhorns on.
Scuba Master said hello Priyanka smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
He had a baby set of bullhorns, like the very original ones that I had on.
Patty Rowe
Similar.
said hi Andy. Eric 719 said stay safe Andy.
Oh, we got a zombie walker.
Said LOL.
It's a zombie hobo.
Jeff Winters said most people who get a lot of subscribers share videos, but have to have your permission to share the video.
No, you don't have to have permission to share the videos. You can share
Susan S.
videos out all you want to. You don't have to have
Said
permission for that.
That stuff went through here earlier this morning.
But if you want permission, feel free to share out. Feel free to share them out. I mean, don't upload them on your YouTube channel as yours, but other than that, you can green screen them if you want to. That's what I do that with mine and other people's.
WYOBT said 5 more to 400.
5 more to 400. Let's go. Let's go. Come on over here, Flat Biggins. You got it.
WYOBT said tardy slip Priyanka.
Oh, somebody needs a tardy slip. What you need a tardy slip for anyway? What'd you do? Just showed up late. Hey, I wonder if I could take that thing to the.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL.
I wonder if I could take that thing to the pawn shop and pass it off for gold. This sure enough looked like a little gold flake in the picture, didn't it? I got a gold nugget here. How much is it worth?
Scuba Master said at least she could make it.
Right?
Patty Rowe said LOL Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Bobby.
I believe we could pass it off for it.
Brick said scaring is caring and it helps
they might be like, dude, this thing is worth
Master.
$15,000. Where did you find that at?
WYOBT. Said boom errata.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies
Said you
and
never know, Bobby,
gentlemen,
you might be
are
producing gold.
freaking
Rick.
awesome.
Said just don't tell them where it came
Thank
from.
you.
LOL.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. All right, here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Jeff Winters. Said not much gold in this area, but lots and lots of copper from the mines in this area. WYOBT. Said fluffy bunches, eyes being heart-shaped. Scuba Master. Said painful way to get gold, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said bunches.
There's gold in them there hills. Of course, I was actually thinking of another word, but I changed it.
Buddy Reed. Said click it, our ticket. Rick. Said sir, where did you find this? Do you know if there is any more from where this came from? Well, if you want to wait a minute. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling, Andy C. Said FYI gold needed butt nuggets don't look.
Dang it.
JR. Said good afternoon. Prism Blue.
Good afternoon, JR. How
Jeff
you doing?
Winters. Said there is black gold, a lot of black gold in this area. WYOBT. Said spiky is age budget gold.
Right.
Eric 719. Said howdy JR. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya JR. JR. Said hi Eric. JR. Said hi Susan. Long Island Dave. Said hi JR. Patty Rowe. Said I just saw the pic of your stone, Bobby. That thing's huge.
Oh, that was little. I've passed them way bigger than that.
JR. Said hi Dave.
The one that's in there beside it right now, I've got it in a little, the Grenadine bottles that you can get. I've got two of them in there, and the one that's beside it would be like comparing Earth
Said, Bobby,
to
tell the
Jupiter.
pawn shop owner we found it in Kansas. It was platinum at first.
There's a huge difference in the one that I showed y'all last time and this one. Huge difference.
Morning flower bee. Said ouch.
guess throughout my lifetime, it would be enough to make a snow globe look pretty. Not all of them's that color though. Some of them, they're different colors, different tints, different shades, different darknesses.
Jump, jump, go fast. Said snow globe, not be confused with a snow cone. Andy C. Said too bad they keep throwing your stones away.
I know.
King Hero said make a necklace from them, Bobby.
Right.
Pick 7 said that drive through Indiana had to come. Some of us was calling it.
Well, the last drive through
Said
Indiana.
keep them gold, we will take them to the pawn shop.
Yeah.
Richard
I don't
Bishop
know. I guess, yeah.
said Susan S. Happy Easter.
Half of the drive.
King of Pick 7 said a snow globe of Copper Hill, TN with the different stones, will be a serious souvenir for you.
Dang it, man.
Patty Rowe said there's a store of oddities in New York selling oddities that would sell your stones. Susan
Yeah.
S. or Biscuit.
I imagine there
Said
is
Richard.
places that
Thank
would.
you, Doc. Happy Easter. Ozzy Baywatch said wasn't you going to sell them? Kidney stones.
And I wish they was worth money. I would sell them. Well, I wouldn't because people keep throwing them away. But
Buddy Reed said stones in a snow globe might look like a volcano erupting.
right.
At Daddy said you should be halfway there from the beginning start of today's stream. Another 4 hours, I think.
videos on that particular place, I think.
Susan asks for biscuit. Said, well, just merely curious about that kind of stuff. Scuba Master. Said Stone can be haunted, careful.
Dang it, man. The haunted kidney stone.
King of Big 7. Said they probably sell gator eyes in there too. Patty Rowe. Said yes, Bobby, they used to have a TV show.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Is it raining in your area? We had some boomers pass through Chicago about an hour ago. Stone. Rick. Said Bobby sent it to Susan. She wants to test it.
She wants to bust it up.
Mac Daddy. Said maybe someone would buy the stones and grind them up to make a potion. Susan S. or biscuit.
What kind of potion would
Said
you make out of
Richard,
that?
not now. Stars passed through here early this morning. Rick. Said she's one of those nerds, lol. Patty Rowe. Said think about it, Bobby. Someone sold a piece of toast with Jesus on it for like $37,000.
Jeez.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick. King of Big 7. Said Susan, if you get a urine scent, leave it alone.
$37,000 for a piece of toast? With Jesus on it?
Susan S. or
With-
biscuit.
You mean
Said lol, pretty much Rick.
Jesus' face or his name?
Rick. Said lol. Mac Daddy. Said a love potion. Duck duck go fast.
Love potion number
Said
10.
the witch would make a potion so that would stop running over witches and make them scream.
Dang it.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling king. Patty Rowe. Said yes. Patty Rowe. Said his face.
Okay. Yeah, I think I seen that one. I didn't remember any kind of price on it or anything. But geez, I should have stopped at that rest area back there. Lord have mercy.
Lyle Alexander. Said hoping I added a subscriber today. I told a friend at church today and shared the channel. He drives semi for UPS and he may have very well drove by in the southbound lanes of 287 this past week.
Dang it. Well, thank you, Lyle. Thank you.
Said voodoo practitioners would buy your stones. Mac Daddy. Said next off ramp will do. Susan S. or biscuit. Said nice Lyle, hello. Drew Locker smiling Kyle of blue eye. Said I am back.
Welcome back, Blue
Scuba
Eye.
Master. Said I bet the toast picture was fake and would be easy to do.
Shout out to Drew. Mr. Pooh Eye. I'm not in Pennsylvania yet.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said WB Drew. Drew Locker smiling Kyle of blue eye. Said Haber Watu's your old. WYOBT. Said Drew.
Abra eats you up, man.
Duck duck go fast. Said don't thunder don't poo I. If you disembowel his poo will go everywhere.
Dang it.
Andy C. Said poo I did you get all of your eggs colored? Patty Rowe. Said gallstones in 1986 were selling for $80,000 each bobby.
Good Lord,
Said in the
80,000.
truck.
Wow. I might need to look into that. For real. Okay, just as y'all know, I didn't kick a tire back there at Love's. And hopefully this shoulder ain't too soft.
Scuba Master. Said poo I forgot to cook them. King Nero. Said LOL very clever Andy. Patty Rowe. Said Bobby's out there petting a dog, LOL.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't even get out of the truck.
Cool eye. Said Barrel Bob Watu Serol. Morning Flower Bee. Said have a blessed day everyone, pink heart.
No, have mercy.
Rick. Said if we hear rain hitting a flat rock, then hear Bobby scream, what do we do, LOL. Patty Rowe. Said feel all better, Bobby.
It feel that one was better than the last one.
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said are you in Pennsylvania?
Good Lord, I just told you that, Drew.
Said Susan says scream LMFAO.
I answered that right when you said you're back. I answered that because I knew you was going to ask it. Why was you not listening? You was too busy watching Tootsie Roll and Hammer, that's why.
Patty Rowe said Susan would say that LOL. Kate Nero said LOL. Scuba Master said Drew has eggs in his ears. Jeff Winters
Dang it.
said you're about 10 to 12 miles away from Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too awful far, I don't think.
Said his head was in the sandbox.
Dang it, man.
Long Island D said it's a cool thing.
Too high thing. Yeah, we're not too awful far from Pennsylvania.
Patty Rowe said Smacky. Yellow Valley
Wake your butt up, man.
said his head was in a very, very dark area. Rick said LOL. Aussie Baywatch said bids on this genuine trucker kidney stone. Weight unknown. Color brown dot shaped round point 10,000 miles dot slightly painful. Bid start at $1,000 at ride along gangy.
Dang it, man. Let's go.
Patty Rowe said LOL Andy. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling at Rick and Patty. Aussie Baywatch said 7 o'clock in Australia.
7
Monday.
o'clock in Australia, Mondays. Morning. We got 5 p.m. here in North Jackson, Ohio. With a temperature, according to the 67
Richard
degrees.
Said Susan S. a Greyhound bus driver once told me he came up on a fellow
At an
Greyhound bus
altitude of
driver that pulled over his shoulder and his rear
1,060
wheel slid
feet.
off in the ditch stuck in the mud. Patty Rowe said there you go Aussie.
Man. It's a beautiful morning. No, it's not morning. It's a beautiful evening. Thank God in love with the sunshine. What?
Long Island D said just be thankful they are not Staghorn stones. Andy C said I promised myself that I wouldn't pick on who I wouldn't he showed up.
Staghorn stones. I don't know what that even is, man.
Patty Rowe said LOL Staghorn stones sound worse.
Them
Rick
things sound bad.
said LOL Andy. Rick said he makes it so easy.
you can drink it by the shot glass.
Said hello, Bobby, and you ragamuffins.
RLT, how you doing?
Richard Bishop
If you can drink it by the shot glass,
Susan
that
S.
really does the
pulled over
best.
to try and help him, and slid off in the ditch as well. Two Greyhound buses stuck in the mud at the same time. Andy C. said it looked like a sandbird.
Yeah.
Dennis Mechanic said hi everyone.
Dennis, how you doing?
WYOET said hi to RLT. Patty Rowe said Ozzy sells one Bobby and he'll want you to increase productivity. Ozzy Baywatch said good day Ron. Susan S. or Biscuit said wow Richard, what a mess. Long Island Dave said hi Dennis. Matt Daddy said I'll pass out Zerkmon, Biz, oh what a relief it is. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi to Dennis. Ozzy Baywatch said good day Patty. RLT 78 said hi WYO, Barry. Patty Rowe said come on Bobby, crank out some more.
Lord have mercy.
Said hi Dave. Patty Rowe said hey Ozzy. Lori G said happy Easter Bobby and everyone.
Happy
Dennis
Easter. How you doing, Lori G?
Said hi Susan. Long Island Dave said afternoon Ron. Rick said hi Lori. Richard Bishop said Susan S. when the dispatcher found out he was madder than a yellow jacket Susan. Eric 719 said howdy Lori. Long Island Dave said hi Lori G. Alice Usher said hi Susan happy Easter. RLT 78 said hello Dave. Edward S. said Meander Creek Reservoir. Lori G. said hi Rick. Susan S. or Biscuit
Meander.
said hey Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts happy Easter. Ozzy Baywatch said hi Lori. Rick. Scuba Doo. Matt Daddy said on what grounds did the police arrest the devil? They got him on possession. WYO said Lori G. Carcan.
Dang it. That one took a second to slap me between the eyes, but it finally hit.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Alice. Happy Easter. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I really did not get that name, but
Jeff Winters said the only other thing I can think of with stones is take magnesium. It stops your stones from getting any bigger by keeping calcium soft. Rick said hi Ozzy. Anna Metallica said hi gang.
Anna Metallica, how you doing?
Said pilot coming up.
Somebody's
Susan
up
S.
late.
or Biscuit
What is it,
said
midnight?
Richard, I bet he was. Matt Daddy said how many gorillas does it take to change a light bulb? Just one. But it takes a whole lot of light bulbs. Eric 719 said howdy Anna. Patty Rowe said that's a good one Matt Daddy. Lori G said hi Eric, Long Island Dave, Susan, Baywatch, BT, Pickens. Richard Bishop said well happy Easter Lori G, it's about time you got here. Alice Usher said hi Anna happy Easter. Matt Daddy said why do cemeteries have fences around them? Because everyone's dying to get in. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Anna. Lori G said hello Anna. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa said Lori G. How you doing? Anna Metallica said it's gone 10 p.m. here LOL.
Oh, 10 p.m.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Richard. Matt Daddy said what do you give a man who has everything? Penicillin. Anna Metallica said happy Easter everyone. WYOET said Anna Misfit Jeetsy.
What the heck is that?
Susan S. or Biscuit
What is that?
said hello Anna. Richard Bishop said hi there Anna Medicalia. Lori G said Richard
was.
said an unmarked bear.
Nah, I don't. I mean, maybe it was, but I don't think it was. I think it might have been a security car. Maybe.
Lori G. said hi Bobo. Gene C. Ozzy Baywatch. Said it Mac Daddy. I thought they were the dead center of town. Scuba Master. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Mac Daddy. Said what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One weighs a ton and the other is a little lighter. Long Island Dave. Said hello Anna. Anna Metallica. Said New York City.
New York City.
Said Dave. Lori G. Said hey Scuba. Hard hands. King of Thick 7. Said gonna be in Pennsylvania soon.
Yeah.
Tammy Giraffe. Said howdy from Mount Rushmore, South Dakota.
Yeah, that's more South Dakota.
Said hello Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Alice Usher. Said hi Lori G. Happy Easter. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Tammy. King of Pick 7. Said this the route I take to go to NYC when me and my parents head out there to visit my grandma. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba. Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Tammy. From Australia. Tammy Giraffe. Said howdy Susan S. Rick. Said Drew will be at the line waiting, everybody wait. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. I was just playing with you, I know you won, couldn't resist the temptation, was just too strong. Patty Rowe. Said why don't you see lawyers at the beach? Cats keep burying them. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G.
Dang it.
Happy Easter
Patty.
my friend, I hope Lord Jesus blessed you today. Tammy Giraffe.
I
Said,
passed my
"Howdy,
kidney
Lord."
stone, so he blessed me pretty good.
King of Pick 7. Said 420.
Somebody blessed me.
Tammy Giraffe. Said how's the weather so far?
According to the truck, we got 68 degrees out here.
Vacation. The Bahamas.
So pretty nice.
Susan S.
The Bahamas.
Said LOL Patty. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said 35% rainfall here tomorrow afternoon. King of Pick 7. Said LMAO. Lori G. Said Richard it's all good. Great to see you today. Patty Rowe. Said what's 10 blondes in a freezer? Frosted Flakes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL my
Frosted
daddy.
Flakes.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO.
Echo.
said, "Hi, Alice." King of Pick 7 said, "What did the lion say to the zebra? You have 3 stripes left." Lori G said, "Hi, Alice." Anna Metallica said, "LOL." Ozzy Baywatch said, "What's a smart blonde called?" Labrador. Mac Daddy said, "Today in the
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I've not had to pull over. Well, maybe. I'll say I've not had to pull over as much, but I guess I have pulled over quite a bit. Point for truth. Mr. Pooh-Eye. water chocolate flies?
Aussie Baywatch said g'day Phil hijack. King of Fix 7 said 430. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Baywatch. Anna Metallica said yeah.
Dang it. Stupid little car.
Medicated Crazy said that she did Bobby.
Was they real flies?
Anna Metallica said not actual flies Bobby, lol. Patty Rowe said cop kept nabbing my mom. D.I. Lasso D.O. said go on and panic. Patty Rowe said deep Anna, deep lol. D.I. Lasso D.O. said we've been muted. Andy C.
Nah, my battery
said
died.
sings the sound of silence.
6 hours and 45 minutes worth of battery life on that thing. So
Long
this one
Island
here
Dude
has got like
said
620.
run them up. King of Fix 7 said radio check we back online. Lori G said hey Raptor, people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Lori
awake into Meredith's room?
I'm also D.O. said LOL Scuba. Patty Rowe said LOL Scuba. Andy
Wheelchairs.
C. said nothing bad, just rain mostly. the large intestines to make the baloney tubes. JR said hi Donna. Denny Blazer said yes Andy. said LOL. Patty Rowe said LOL.
sometime. I think it's
Kingdom Pick 7
5 or 7.
said they admiring the bears.
Scared of the bears. I don't know if I think it's 7 o'clock. It might be 5.
Insula Industrial Complex said, hey Bobby. Hi everyone.
Complex,
Happy
ain't it?
Easter.
Happy Easter.
Kingdom Pick 7 said hello complex. Aussie Baywatch said cheers Bobby. Keep safe okay mate. I'm leaving for Sydney now so I'll catch up with you another day okay. Thanks for the enjoyment today.
Appreciate you
Cheers,
hanging out
everyone.
and watching, and
Yeah.
be careful on your way down to Sydney.
B. Rick said okay thanks. Eric 719 said take care Aussie. Kingdom Pick 7 said later Aussie safe travels. Rick said bye Aussie. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch said person turquoise waving hand pink waving go turquoise white horns.
Clarion, Pennsylvania, according to GPS where we're at right now.
Susan S. or Biscuit said okay heading out to dinner now. Y'all have a great rest of your Easter evening. See you down the road.
Enjoy your dinner, biscuit. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out with you. See you next time down the road.
Said later Susan, enjoy your dinner. A ghost of the now said have fun Susan. WYOBT said have a nice dinner with your bro Susan. Eric 719 said enjoy dinner Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Susan, enjoy. Donna R. said at Susan, enjoy your dinner. Happy Easter smiling face with 3 hearts. Andy C. said no Amish buggies so far.
No, none so far.
Kingdom Pick 7 said LOL Andy. Long Island Dave said I'm back from dinner. The
Welcome back.
honey ham was great.
Right on. Welcome back, Long Island.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said such a gorgeous day in Georgia today.
Pretty sweet day up here in Pennsylvania.
Kingdom Pick 7
68 degrees.
said welcome back Dave. Donna R. said at Long Island Dave, glad you enjoyed your dinner. lights all over the place. LOL. Oh, on pipes too, so that means I'm in them. King of Pick 7 said LOL. Deborah, don't hide in the washer machine. Mac Daddy said if the lady screams, you would be stuck on the ceiling.
Right.
Asher Joni said quiet. Mac Daddy said keep drinking that water. King of Pick 7 said what a relief.
Corsica, PA.
Donna R said Bobby, are you alright?
Yeah.
King of Pick 7 said it was a bathroom break. Donna R said alright.
Yeah, it's still just a little on the painful side. Hard to hold.
Donna R said at King of Poets I was asking Bobby. Donna R said at King of Picks. King of Picks 7 said I know. said my neighborhood is trying to convince him into marrying the stalker. LLK 517 said good evening gang. Kevin Towler
Okay.
said I
thank
guess
you.
that once. LLK 517 said we in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
WYOBT
We are in
said Troll
Pennsylvania.
Spring in Sly Industrial Complex said such a weird holiday in Sly Industrial Complex said LOL sorry for oversharing. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT said LLK Jeezy. LLK 517 said hello WYO. Andy C said as the worm turns in Sly Industrial Complex said my town is run by a cartel and they like tormenting me daily. King of Fix 7 said face orange raised eyebrow face fuchsia tongue out. Jeffrey Chatanier said thanks to anybody who gave me a gift after I appreciated Happy Easter.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership, Jeffrey. That thing's been there for years.
Benjamin Blue.
I don't know how many, but it's been there for quite a while. I'm sure y'all wasn't able to see it, maybe, but
Lauren Porter said candy Easter eggs.
it was shaped just like Barrel Bob, but it's rocks piled up.
Kevin Towler said one of our driveway looks like a lake. Andy C.
supercharger up for about 20
Law and
minutes,
order.
maybe 30 minutes,
Said hey Benjamin and
something like that.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said I'm getting Japanese ads again. Duck Duck Go Fast. Said is Supercharger Bobby's favorite superhero. Lyle Alexander. Said how did smell? Had to sell off all our cows in January. First time this farm has been out of the cow business in 116 years. Soul Dasher Joni. Said probably because I watch videos of Star Wars Celebration from Japan. Benjamin Blue. Said wrong here.
Shoot, that thing does stink. You can smell it now.
Law and order. Said Splatter Wagon. Andy C. Said for those who raises cattle, cow poo smells like money. Law and order. Said also Raph disappeared again dang it. King of Big 7. Said hello Andy Pike now. Lyle Alexander. Said yep and Andy C. WYOET. Said I've had men's dysfunction ads. David Dancy. Said good time. WYOET. Said hi at low 5. Lauren Warner. Said hey David. David Dancy. Said hi Lauren. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said hey WYO.
people out, man. 20 people out the door as soon as I done
Said
that.
Bobby on the road again.
Lord have mercy. That wasn't exit 35 or whoever that was that said that. That was 35 mile an hour speed limit.
Lori C.O. said Bobby, Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Mac Daddy
Happy Easter.
said Screaming Water. Soul Dasher Joni said that made people in the waiting room turn around. Benjamin Blue said sounds better. Kingdom Big 7 said dang it man, face blue smiling. Lyle Alexander said ha 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 ha. Lauren
So I was on 38%
said dances in an Easter bunny
when I
costume. Kingdom Big
unplugged
7
the mic, so I'm on
said
51 now.
Mac Daddy
We got 132
said that
miles
was exit
left, so
133 and a speed limit of 35.
right, that's
Scuba Master
exactly it.
said Dave, when the levee breaks, you can't help it.
So
King of Big 7
that should be enough.
said y'all gone me. Bobby have to kick another tire.
I
He
know,
keeps
right?
laughing.
No doubt. Man, I tell you what, it is. It's hard to hold after kidney
Lauren
stone
Warner
passes like that. It's hard to
Said
hold
yeah, the
on.
people riding with me were like, what the fluff was that LMAO? Scuba Master said hi Lauren. Scuba Master said hi Pig 7.
Which now I normally don't pull back off of exits like that, but with the way that exit was set up, it wasn't set up for jumping straight across.
King of Big 7 said your body flushing out all that excess fluids now.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue said hi Meg. Patty Rowe said I was asleep.
He was. Wake up. Welcome back to the living world.
Long Island Dave said Scuba I know full well. Lauren Warner said ha 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 ha.
Dang, man.
King of Big 7 said LMAO. Edward S said you were asleep LOL.
Where was? What woke you up?
Melvin said my bad Bobby, I was the one that said that I was reading the sign.
Yeah, that was a speed limit sign, Melvin. I couldn't remember. I didn't catch whose name it was.
You'd make a good teacher.
Right?
Melvin
Better than a bucket of
said,
water,
I guess
right?
I took it wrong.
Yeah, it was a speed limit sign.
Said Screaming Bobby.
Exit signs are always green. You might see a blue one from time to time, but they're generally always green. And then ramp signs are always yellow. Ramp signs, ramp speed limits and curve speed limits are always yellow.
Lauren Warner said, dang it man, you all are making me laugh so hard the people with me and staring.
They're staring. Don't they know you by now? Are you in a van full of strangers?
King of Big 7 said, tell him you watching Comedy Lauren.
Comedy 101, Ragtown Live in your ears.
Benjamin Blue said, I'm here with Bobby Lauren. Duck Duck Go Fast said, did I hear a van full of strangers? Did someone get in the free candy van?
Uh-oh. I think Law and Order did. Law and Order got in a free candy van. sleuth. So if you want to preach, go somewhere else. If you want to hang out and talk about other stuff, you can. 10-4.
Said Duck Duck.
It's not Sunday school.
Sean Carter. Said it was Easter.
Happy Easter.
Scuba Master. Said Lauren went gator egg hunting today. Benjamin Bloom. Said fast trucks. WYOBT. Said thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Lauren Porter. Said not be scuba. Edward S. Said is Hazelton the same place last week that you departed from that took us on that creepy backcountry so-called highway?
That's what I was trying to think of earlier, Edward. I don't think so. I don't think it's the same area. Because if I'm not mistaken, we come out of. I don't know. Maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing
Thanks
earlier.
for following.
Thanks for following, Edgar. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I was wondering that earlier. I don't think it is. I don't think.
King of Fix 7 said if you get anything out of Bobby Live streams, it's gonna be truck facts and laps. Benjamin Bloom said a lot of ads.
What's the question mark for?
Edward S. said we passed by Scranton on the way out. Lauren
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
said
Scranton.
yes with the ads.
Let's see. Yeah, no, we're further south than that. See how that is, right? We come out of. I think we're picked up in New Jersey. Was it New Jersey? Maybe. I don't know. It's not the same place, though.
Buddy Reed said I think the Green Road was either 6 or 60.
Yeah, I think it was 6 or 60.
King of
I'm not
Fix
sure
7
which.
said you bypassed Hazelton the last time he was in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I didn't go to Hazelton last time. We went to Philly and then
King of Fix 7
Newark.
said heading to Maryland.
No, we're not headed to Maryland. Oh, we was headed to Maryland? Yeah, maybe.
Butter said Hazelton has some pretty country. I went to college there in the 90s.
Now,
Benjamin Bloom said 492.
I think Hazelton is close to that other little town that we went through. The train town.
Edward S. said okay, you are going to just south of Scranton.
Yeah. Now, I mean, there's nothing saying that we won't go back up to that same location and pick up another load and come back down through there. But I think if I go up there and pick up another load from that place, I think I'm gonna go around it instead of through that highway. I don't know. We'll see.
King of Fix 7 said Hazelton is a nice little town. My uncle lived there for a while before moving a few miles north to Mountain Top. Lauren Porter said I'm gonna find me and get him. Joe S. said Jim Thorpe.
Yeah, Jim Thorpe. drink
Greenfield
them.
is southeast of Hazelton.
Southeast.
Unit 7.
I don't think I even
Said LMAO.
have to drink a lot of water because it's still swelled up on the inside. It's still swelled up. So it's just not, I mean, which it's a lot more than what it's been being.
Mac Daddy said when you get to your destination, will you find parking?
Yeah, yeah.
Soul Dasher Joni said I wish they'd hurry. Lauren
If
Porter
wishes was
said
fishes,
moods everyone.
the Law and Order,
Unit
dang
7
it.
said
The
some
world
Jim
would be
Thorne
an
is between
ocean.
Hazelton and Allentown. Mac
Oh,
Daddy
yeah, I think so.
said that rest stop you passed looked full.
Yeah. Might been. I wasn't paying that much attention to it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Diurex will help get out the excess water. Scuba Master
Direct.
said does not look, keeps eyes closed.
Pull your pants up, Law and Order.
Andy C. said it's good to keep the kidneys flushed, especially after that trauma.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom said a lot of trucks. King of Big 7 said base green smiling. Rick said Lauren, good thing I have my screen protector on day. Lauren Porter said Raptor, 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 Raptor.
Good Lord, Law and Order. You need to cut that down by about
Soul Dasher
half
Johnny
when you do
said all
that.
these people that came in after me have been taken back. King of Big 7
You've already been taken back
said this
though,
one
have
of
you?
the have used truck routes between the East Coast and Midwest. Rick said Lord have mercy. Edward S. said that's annoying. Deborah
Yeah, that
Warner
many times is annoying.
said yeah, hey Bobby, guess what? I was standing up holding my phone when you did the scream. LOL, I jumped, but I didn't know I didn't hit the ceiling, and Lisa and James are sitting here watching me. LOL.
Dang it.
King of
Hey,
Big
did it hit the
7
ceiling?
said okay Lauren, you gonna make Meg faint. WYOBT said seriously, Law and Order. Are you 10? King of Big 7 said LMAO Deborah. Andy C said I worked at a hospital for 10 years, although it was housekeeping, if that matters. LOL. Soul Dasher
You still pick
Johnny
up stuff, right?
said someone smacked Lauren, her needle is stuck in the groove. Cody
Your needle's
Jackson
stuck.
said good evening Bobby.
Cody, how you doing?
Benjamin Bloom said record stuck. Scuba Master said well she knows how to say raptor now.
I reckon.
Lauren Porter said I know how to say scuba too. Andy C said yeah.
Yeah.
Soul Dasher Joni said I saw a doc for like 5 minutes and was told they're going to give me fluids, then was sent back to the waiting room.
Oh,
Andy C
right.
said I worked in ER and in surgery. Said what was that slick black wall back yonder just now?
It was
Scuba
just, it
master.
was wet.
Said hey RLT.
It was a rock wall, but it was just wet. I thought it was ice for a second, and I was like, no, wait a minute, it's just wet.
Long Island Dave. Said hi again Ron. King of Big 7.
Wet rock.
Said when the 50/50th club enters chat at the same time it's no escaping jokes. Mac Daddy. Said this is an emergency broadcast BB. This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. The UFOs have landed. Soul Dasher Joni. Said the cops are here. RLT 7.
You better hide.
Said P-Rap King Scuba. Lauren Porter. Said what the heck did I do to get his whippers in a wall? Scuba Master. Said Joni filming. King of Big 7. Said LOL Bobby. Duck duck go fast. Said what did you do at Soul Dasher Joni? Don't feed the bears Joni.
Don't feed the bears.
Said LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said getting dark. King of Big 7.
It's working on it.
Said face green smiling, face blue smiling. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby now I'm sitting down and I got my seatbelt on this time LOL. Lauren Warner. Said wow. Deborah Warner. Said you sticker face blue smiling, face blue smiling. King of Big 7. Said LM boo dang it yo. Scuba Master. Said getting dark happens every night.
Dang, what a job,
Soul
boy.
Dasher Joni. Said I think they brought someone in with means they will get a room before me.
Yep.
Deborah Warner. Said don't feed the bears man, you got to let him start LOL. Lauren Warner. Said no one feed the bears. King of Big 7. Said y'all killing me man. Duck duck go fast. Said don't be in a car with open sunroof and no seatbelt on when you hear the witch. D.O. Lasso D.O. Said LOL duck. RLT 78. Said hello LID. King of Big 7. Said 500 boom.
Oh, you guys
Lauren
and
Porter.
gals, ladies
Said
and
don't
gentlemen,
ever feed
are
bears
freaking
raptor.
awesome.
Benjamin Blue.
Thank you.
Said still
Thank
fit
you.
to hear.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the
Deborah
Outlaw
Warner.
Game. Really do appreciate
Said 500
it.
boom.
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn.
WYOBT.
Enjoy
Said eyes pink
the
heart
rest
shaped
of the
popcorn yellow
ride.
striped
Now
smile.
we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Scuba Master. Said Pix May 7. Have to kick a tire LOL. WYOBT. Said Budget Bunches. King of Pix 7. Said I might have popcorn for dessert tonight. a lot of signs for now work being done. Andy C. said no.
Hey,
Kevin Tower said 500 lens. Mike
let's go.
said 501. Soul Dasher Joni said I should have stayed home and died. WYOBT said you're so right, Scuba. Mike said hello again.
Oh my.
D.I. Lasso Devo said base orange raised eyebrow. Andy C. said I would like to have one of those cranes to go fishing by the dam. Benjamin Blue said I'm driving the truck. I am Gryffindor, said Sheesh.
Sit up, sister. Speed limit's 55, sir. Good lord, there ain't no way you're doing 55. Or you. Of course, I'm sure it's picked up to normal now, but you know. Dang, water right for it. Thing looks massive.
Andy C. said I hear there are some big ones down there at the base of the dam.
Yeah.
Keegan Fix 7 said that's the new I-99 interchange they building.
I like damn fishing. I don't usually catch anything, but I have.
Scuba Master said Andy, that's a large fishing pole.
Caught a big old bass there at that
Lauren
middle
Porter
dam one time.
said I love you so much, P-Rap. Keegan Fix 7 said you catching a whale with that. said of course Andy. Benjamin Bloom said Arrow. Penny Probst said Old MacDonald had a farm.
E-I-E-I-O. Ain't up any.
Deborah Warner said I hope everyone's okay. Lauren Porter said I hope Bobby okay. Penny Probst
I'm okay.
said loves ya man face with peeking eye. Soul Dasher Joni said they ordered pizza, those female dogs ordered pizza, and I'm stuck here.
Could be it's your sister's. It was weird. It had a staple stuck in it.
Lauren Porter said soul what the fuck.
Made it sound like that.
Benjamin Bloom said cash or charge. Deborah Warner said E-I-E-I-O. Duck Duck Go Fast said talented dog that can order pizza. Did they use Alexa? Bark bark bark. Andy C said probably the hospital staff. They eat a lot of pizza. Soul Dasher Joni said I just saw it delivered on our camera.
Oh,
Eddie
man.
Anthony Lopez said I love how in PA they give you road work advance. Richard Bishop said hi Lauren Porter and Deborah Warner. Eddie Anthony Lopez said road work signs 5 miles in advance.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Dasher Joni said Andy my sister's got pizza. Andy C said oh okay. Richard Bishop said hello there Benjamin Bloom. Benjamin Bloom said yeah. Kevin Towler said hi Richard. Lauren Porter said he avoiding me now. Richard Bishop said hello Eddie Anthony. Eddie Anthony Lopez said one time in RT-17 in New York near Roscoe, they covered all the road work signs, but the left lane was still closed. I almost crashed into the flashing arrow.
Dang.
Patty Rowe said this creepy road 2.0 Bobby. Mike said they put up road work ahead
Oh, this
signs
one ain't
in
nothing.
Missouri
Was
5
you-
months in advance.
Was he with us?
Keeps you guessing on when it'll actually start. Face orange raised eyebrow.
Was he with us last week
Said Lauren I am here in shadow.
when we was on the 2-lane road?
Buddy Reed said DoorDash seems an easy way to get something to eat without doing too much. Richard Bishop said howdy Kevin Towler happy Easter. Soul Dasher Joni said I'd never cooking for them again.
Dang it. Obviously, they don't want to cook for themselves
Benjamin
either.
Blue said I think so. Deborah Warner said hello there Richard smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Eddie Anthony Lopez said, I joined just now. Where was the creepy room? Desert Rat said, Joni, just leave, you're not tied in.
Pennsylvania, a couple of weeks ago.
Prism Blue said, night all. Patty
night,
Rowe said, hi, Richard Bishop.
It was a couple of weeks ago on one of the live streams. I'll be done
Said
by
hello
then.
from the
though.
Lurkers Lounge. Happy Easter all and safe trip on the road tonight.
Brandon, how you doing?
D.I.
Thank you,
Lasso
thank you.
D.O. Said, oh, it's at the house.
Yeah.
That's dirty.
She's seen them delivering it on the door
Hey,
cam.
Richard, you're back. Lauren Porter. Said, off. Patty Rowe. Said you should sleep longer after losing that stone. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Right.
Said could have gone to the break room and steal a slice. Duck, duck, go fast.
Should be able to go to
Said
sleep a
can
little
you
quicker.
beat Bobby after midnight? Lori G. Said happy Easter Brandon. She'd see. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh that's rude. Lee Hamilton. Said happy Easter Bobby and Misfits.
Happy Easter, Lee. How you doing?
WYOET. Said Brandon Keatsy. Lauren Porter. Said I wish you had Raptor. TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Lori G happy Easter. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Brandon. Lori G. Said hi TRG. Happy Easter. Lauren Porter. Said hi TRG. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey Lori, WYO, Phil, happy Easter to you as well. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G, are you sure it's me? It might be my ghost. James Ewing. Said hey Lori G, face blue smiling. Scuba Master. Said hello again Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. King of Pick 7. Said Pennsylvania one of those long stretches of road. Lori G. Said Richard.
It's getting dark on us, man.
King of Pick 7. Said welcome back Lori G. Patty Rowe. Said Soul Dasher, why you so sick? Do they know? Lori G. Said hey James. King of Pick 7. Said I see, night is falling.
Night
Lauren
is
Porter.
falling.
Said hey. Hey. It's time to make
reason why it was that heavy was because it was the
Geo
floating
79
docks,
said hello TRG.
and they was already
James
encased in the
Ewing
plastic and
said
whatnot.
hey Mark. Lori
So
G
that's the only reason it was
said
even
thank
that
you
heavy.
Richard, just watching out for my friend. James Ewing said hey TRG. Lori G said hey Geo. TRGJR fan 81 said at Geo 79 hey bud. TRGJR fan 81 said at James Ewing hey. Kevin Towler said I wonder how double A trucking doing.
He popped in earlier.
Lauren Porter said also what I said about watching out for you was a joke, man.
Seemed alright.
TRGJR fan 81 said at Gary Watson, did you catch the race this weekend? Edward S said Cummins is a chuggin. Scuba Master said Lori play me a song. Kevin Towler said hi Geo 79 and happy Easter. Lauren Porter said Scuba he'll play you a song. Whistle while you work. James Ewing said Cummins is good motors. Andy C said happy Easter everyone. Richard Bishop said Bobby, did they ever get I-40 reopened through the Smoky Mountains? Lori G
I think Super Trucker said
Scuba,
that it
I
was
wish I could. I should have never
one
given
lane,
that up. Sigh.
in each direction.
Scuba Master said I've noticed there are emojis on a phone you cannot get on the computer. May
It's not
said
100%
happy Easter,
open back
Andy.
up.
Lori G said happy Easter to you, Andy. Lauren Porter said happy Easter, Andy. Edward S said there are 4 engine options for Bobby's truck. Prism Blue said hi Jeetsy. Alice Usher said think Andy C. TRGJR fan 81 said it's Scuba Master, how many memes are you on now? LOL. Geo 79 said save your way Kevin Tower. Lauren Porter said hello Prism. Scuba Master said TRG, I have 3 now. Lori G said hey Prism. Mac Daddy said not good to be broke down on a day like today. Relic Robert
Breaking down,
said
never
catch
good.
you later Bobby, drive safe and we'll see you tomorrow, Lord willing.
Alright, Robert,
Richard
appreciate you
Bishop
stopping in. Hang down.
said
Catch you
10
next
to
time
4
around.
Bobby Roger that sir. Edward S said 2 Cummins and 2 Packars. Tugboat said safe trip buddy.
Tugboat, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
TRGJR fan 81 said at Scuba Master still no dadgum gifted sub. LOL. Kevin Towler said dang advertisements. Richard Bishop said hey Geo 79 happy Easter. said bye Alice. James Ewing said Scuba Master, how many? Scuba Master said 120. Lori G said oh wow, Scuba. I did miss it. Otto is so awesome. Patty Rowe said night Alice. James Ewing said nice. Alice Usher said thank Lauren. Lori G said good night Alice. Richard Bishop said Lori G, Bobby, and Chap, they're getting ready to close Starbucks soon. You all have a safe and restful night.
Richard,
Alice
appreciate
Usher
stopping in, man.
said
Appreciate
thank
that,
Patty
man.
Rowe.
Be safe going home,
Lauren
man.
Porter said did you guys happen to see in Florida someone's ring cam picked up 2 8-foot alligators knocking on their door?
Yeah.
LOL.
That would be fun.
Alice Usher said thank Lori G. RLT 78 said bye Richard. Lori G said Richard be safe going home, it was great to see you. Patty Rowe said I saw that Lauren. Lauren Porter said scary. King of Mix 7 said good night Richard. Patty Rowe said one of those gators rang those people's ring doorbell, LOL. King of Mix 7 said yeah I seen that, it was hilarious. Lauren Porter said yeah Patty. Vernon Dent said howdy gang, long day in the saddle.
Vernon, how you doing? It's been a pretty long day. 10 hours so far. We still got about an hour to go.
WYOBT said have a nice night Richard Moon. King of Mix 7 said hello Vernon. SC Nightsky said when is the next time you will be in the Carolinas? Mark
I don't know, man. I
said hi,
don't
Vernon.
plan my trips. Dispatch does. I take what
Blake
they give me and
said
run with
he.
it.
Prime time ragtime.
Blake, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said this is a big rig, not a pleasure cruise. Lauren Porter said hi Venom. Edward S. said after 50 you are like an old phone battery. You charge yourself overnight
drift across the line. It's either to help wake you up or to get your eyes back on the road. Is what they're actually for.
William said hello, Bobby and everyone.
William,
Happy
he did.
Easter Sunday.
Happy Easter.
Lauren Porter said Jeeves. Lori G said Happy Easter, William. King of Pick 7 said hello, William. Happy Easter. Lauren Porter said sup, William. William said hello, Lauren. King of Picks, thanks. Edward S said they really rattle your bedpan too.
Yeah, no doubt.
King of Picks
Don't try to go over.
said 526 likes.
Don't try to go over them with the one wheel. Lord
Said
have
hello,
mercy. That'll rattle your freaking brains out. I wished y'all hadn't been on the gimbal that day when I did it in Lincoln,
Centerfield
Nebraska.
100 said I never seen them like that.
If I'd have just been holding the phone with my hand when I done that in Lincoln, Nebraska, y'all would have seen how rough it was. I'm surprised the gimbal kept it smooth.
WYOBT said OMG Bobby. That was funny yet awful at the same time.
That was awful.
Lauren
I'm
Porter
surprised that didn't shake
said
a
Jason Stark outside
kidney
again.
stone loose. I mean, I really am. Because the mobility scooters at Walmart, I rode one of those across the little bumps, that's in the front doors of Walmart
Andy C
on my
said
knee.
Arkansas has the zipper strip to wake you up.
And that shook a kidney stone loose. I'm really surprised that zipper line didn't that day. Because that was way worse.
Rick Hay said hi Bobby.
Rick, how you
Texas
doing?
790
How's
said
everything
hello,
going,
Bobby.
man?
How are you?
Doing pretty good. Thanks, guy. How you doing?
Lauren Porter said
Did they?
Deborah Warner said, "Hey Bobby, when you did that hard noise, that was perfect because one of the residents was standing here and he was smelling out the laundry room with us."
Dang it. Road work 3 miles ahead. They threw a cigarette hat on me, man.
Christian Sanchez said, "What is your favorite hotel stayed at Tropicana or casino?" Lori G
I've never stayed at a
said,
casino.
"Hi Deborah, happy Easter."
Never stayed at a casino. I don't stay at motels much anyway. When I do, though, I usually stay at the La Quinta on account of it's pet friendly.
Mommy Davis said, "Happy Easter everyone."
Happy Easter, Molly.
Deborah Warner said, "Hi Lori G, happy Easter smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts." King of Big 7 said, "Happy Easter Molly." Gary Shields said, "How long have you been using Starlink, Bobby?"
Around a year, give or take.
Molly Davis said, "Happy Easter, King of Pigs." King of Big 7 said, "Ella Mayo Deborah." Scuba Master said, "Yes, they let Bobby stay with Tasha and have her LOL." Andy C said, "I'm cheap. If I'm out and have to spend the night somewhere, it's at a motel." Lori G said, "Happy Easter, Molly." Molly Davis
I've been using the Starlink
said,
around a
"Happy
year,
Easter,
give or
Lori."
take.
Mark said, "Happy Easter and Easter Monday, everyone." Abdil Jalal El Jami said, "Hello, how are you doing? Good evening."
Good evening,
Deborah
Jill.
Warner
How's
said,
everything in
"I'm sitting with my
Morocco?
friend Elise and we are both, and it still stinks in here, and he's gone poo-poo." Molly Davis said, "Same to you, Mark." Lori G said, "Happy Easter, Mark." King of Big 7 said, "Face blue smiling, face blue smiling." WYOBT said, 531, keep 'em coming, misfits.
5:31, let's go.
Deborah Warner said, "I'm telling you one thing, I'm about ready to pass out LOL because it stinks."
east of the
SC next
overpass.
week. Said how much farther on tonight's trip?
Just maybe about 40 minutes ish, give or take. Maybe. Probably not even that long. But maybe somewhere around that area.
Melvin. Said chili cheese Fritos chips are good. They give a chili taste off when you eat them. Christian Sanchez. Said King of Fix cut over this truck. Andy C. Said man, those bridge transitions are bad.
Yeah, they kind of rough. Some roads are just horrible.
King of Fix 7. Said you asked that already. Lori G. Said I could never be as good a driver as Bobby. Scuba Master.
I'm not that
Said
great
you
of a
have that
driver.
chili smell 2 times LOL. King of
I
Fix
do
7.
alright out here.
Said LOL.
I'm mainly just mediocre.
King of Fix 7. Said Scuba be having me rolling. WYOBT. Said LOL Bobby. Have you always been so precise and decisive?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Lori G. Said BT. Scuba Master. Said I like driving a fire truck making people get out of my woods.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
May. Said hi WYOBT. Scuba Master. Said when.
No way. Yes way.
King of Fix 7. Said some of these up.
Well, I guess she wasn't interested in what you had to say.
King of Fix 7. Said Ben.
King of Pigs got censored. I think a couple others did too.
Lori G. Said Scuba, that's awesome. Scuba Master. Said Ad messed up my typing LOL. Hannibal Floyd. Said to lurk Bobby, I don't see how y'all do it for a living. Back when I was racing, towing the stupid car cross country was my least favorite thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I just had it loaded wrong. Deborah Warner. Said hey guys, my
It's-
friend believes you're laughing
it's all
about
fun and
it,
good
I'm
when you-
telling you
I don't-
I
you just have to
knows
be
LOL, I'm sorry to keep talking about
Willing
it,
to
but
live
it
this
still
lifestyle
stinks.
is what it is.
King of Fix 7. Said I got forward muted. Melvin. Said she only read what she wanted to read, that was it. Andy C. Said she skipped mine too.
Yeah, so I said she got a
King of
couple.
Fix 7. Said I see Melvin. Email Melon. Said what's your cruise speed?
70. Used to be 74, but they dropped me down to 70. Well, they dropped the entire fleet down to 70.
Buddy Reed.
supposed to read any emojis except for YouTube emojis and channel emojis. Those are the only ones she's supposed to read. She's not supposed to read any of the keyboard emojis, but she does read some of them.
Abdil Jalal Elchami said, welcome to visit us in Morocco anytime you want.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Scuba Master
Abdul.
said Meg needs a battery power boost. King of Big 7 said Meg want a baconator. Mike
Baconator.
said my hat's off to you, Bobby. I had the offer of over the road years back, 40 years, just couldn't do it, didn't want to be away from family that much.
Yeah.
So hats off.
That's the hardest part about it, is being away from family
Said
that
she
much.
started into the wine when
Or this
someone
much.
typed E-rap 80 times. Lori G said hi, Mike.
That's the hardest thing about it. If you can get past that part of it, it's not that bad.
Said gives Meg a megabyte sandwich and a bottle of air duster.
But if you can't get past that part of it, then you never do it out here. And it can be family as far as,
Mike
spouse
said,
and
hi, Lori
kids,
G.
or even
Buddy Reed
parents.
said 80 times. I almost wonder, but not really.
It don't just necessarily
said
have to be a
WYO, we know
spouse.
who did that, LOL. WYOBT said hugs for Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
King of Big 7 said LMAOWYO. Scuba Master said okay, BT, here goes. King of Big 7 said 538 likes. Deborah Warner said I like Meg. Panama Floyd said sure do appreciate OTR, though. If you bought it, a truck brought it.
That's right.
WYOBT said I see him scoop.
Right lane ahead rough. Trucks use left lane. Alright, let's get over here left lane.
Wampus Cat said zoinks. Lori G said scuba. Deborah Warner said I'm back for you guys. Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy Easter.
Lori G said hey Wampus. Andy C said yuppers, the right lane might be a gizzard shaker.
Right.
May said Bobby, have you seen any driverless big rigs on the road? Wampus Cat said Halo Lori G.
I've seen self-driving big rigs, not driverless. They've all had two people in them.
Said LMAO Wampus zoinks.
But I have
From
seen
Scooby-Doo.
autonomous trucks on the road, yeah. But they've always had a person sitting in the driver's seat and a person sitting in the passenger seat. But they do drive themselves. What are you doing sitting right beside me, man? I die. Are you okay?
King of Big 7
Lord have mercy,
said I see
man.
80 trying to be like 70. Deborah Warner said Bobby, how long are you going to be on? Because I'm almost 5%.
Just
May
about 30 more minutes.
said oh, okay.
Ish. Maybe 20. Yeah, probably closer to 20 more minutes. I kangaroos yesterday. I flipped it on the Outback Truckers for a few minutes and watched it. I didn't watch it for very long, but I watched it for a few minutes. I don't know if I could do it over there in Australia. Driving across the outback and whatnot, the not populated areas. I just don't know, because man, they do their own tire changing, their own mechanical work and all that out there.
Said I used to hit kangaroos about once every 2 hours.
Man, I wonder what that feels like. That's why y'all got them cages that runs up and down the windshield, right, for the kangaroos. Up and down the windshield.
Desert Rat said the roads are real narrow.
Oh, the narrow part, I could deal with
said
that.
probably like hitting a moose.
Probably. I tell you what, that deer that I hit, a few months back, it shook the truck. If you was watching, you seen it, and if you looked at the shore, you definitely seen it.
Said, how do you go trucking in a Subaru Outback? Buddy Reed
Subaru Outback.
said, I wonder if deer whistles would work on kangaroos.
I don't know.
Ryan said it is.
It is, yeah, for the kangaroos. Which I never knew that until I watched a few episodes of that Outback trucking.
Lori G said, hello, D-Rad.
I didn't know you guys had y'all's windshields caged up like that.
Said Ryan, Bobby has been getting experience with deer over. Mike said, Ruse ain't jumpy enough.
Oh, I tell you what, that deer that I hit, though, he was in full stride. He wasn't holding nothing back. He just waited too late. Well, I didn't hit him. He hit me. He actually hit me. I didn't hit him. He got me right in the side, so he actually hit me. He wasn't holding nothing back. There wasn't no shortage of speed there. He just started out too late.
You also, SC Nextski, said, have any of your jobs ever required you to go out of country? Canada or Mexico?
Well, this particular place here, they don't have permits for going out of the country. I've worked for a few companies that did go out of the country, but I've never went out of the country. Never went up to Canada or down to Mexico. I don't have passports.
Said, have you guys heard of King Brown Snakes?
No, I don't think so.
Andy C said, yep, Ryan. Want this cat? Said we have just Dude is a master now, face blue smiling. Chrissy, said Jeansy as well, WYO. Said, is your truck a 12 speed? Wow.
Yeah, 12 speed.
CW to sharp.
12 speed
Said
automatic.
Bobby, has anyone heard from James Lesser today? He did send out an email at 135 a.m. and nothing since here. Or else it's 7 p.m.
I'm not
Said,
sure
hi, Chrissy.
if he was on today or not. He was on yesterday. He
Scuba Master.
left a post
Said,
comment.
Mike, I have 15 certifications.
I'm not sure if he's been on today or not, though.
Chrissy. Said, hey, sharp. Kitty RLT.
She says hitty. When you put multiple eyes, she says hitty. Wonder why she don't just say hi like she's supposed to. There's no D in that anywhere.
Ryan.
She might be saying
Said, me and the
he.
boys used to always drive manual, bro. We were XLRing up hills. That was back in the day, though.
Oh yeah.
Kilo 79.
I mean, I drove manuals all the way up till about 6
Said,
years
yeah,
ago.
he was feeling sick yesterday.
I hadn't been in a
Said,
manual in
scuba, lot of
the
hard
last
work
6
went
years.
into that. Chrissy. Said, LOL, Bob. I have to go. Hi, LOL.
There you go.
ER. Said, haven't seen him sharp.
But yeah, I mean, I run manuals from '99 up to 2018 or 19. I think 2019. And the company that I was working for then switched to autos,
Mark.
and then this company
Said,
here,
Bobby
they're
Arkansas
all
by getting
autos.
2 tornadoes together at once. Bobby now.
Dang it.
Chrissy. Said, Hitty Geo. CW to sharp. Said, thanks BR. Be all. Andy C. Said, where am I? Melvin. Said, be careful. Chrissy. Said, be safe, Mark. BR. Said, Lori.
Be safe out there. I don't know which mark it was that said it. Like a double or two
Said,
tornadoes.
every American tells lies about Australia. Scuba Master.
Tells lies about
Said,
Australia.
how was the little one?
I don't know. I don't know any true or lies about Australia.
Said, Melvin, they're not near me. Watch other streams online.
All I know is y'all got a cool accent. And a bunch of creepy snakes.
Said, oh, okay. Ryan. Said, ask me anything. Chrissy. Said, she has been a great scuba master, and it's finally warming up here. William. Said, Ryan, have you seen crocodiles in Australia? Andy C. Said, no warnings on my phone yet. Melvin. Said, okay, that's probably good you keep up with it. Chrissy. Said, how have you been, scuba master?
Dang it, man. Must be nice to be live.
Lori G. Said, scuba, I wish you could teach me how to scuba dive once. Right. Said, all I knew about Australia is it's already tomorrow there.
Yeah, we do know that.
Mark. Said, Chrissy, ever strange weather in the Pacific NW West. Malcolm Bob. Said, happy Easter, Bobby and Bob. Ryan.
Happy Easter. I don't
Said, it
know.
depends where you are, and yes, I have. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, the insurance companies probably prefer autos, and autos probably get better gas mileage than manual now.
bit popular over in Australia, just a little bit. Well, we got about, I think it 4. Well, Eddie's not been in a while, so.
Said Bobby, those trucks are not moving over, they are moving right on through.
Yeah, they are.
Ryan said I will. Andy C said when I was a kid I drove a 53 Mack twin stick hauling logs to a chip mill.
Twin stick. And sticking it up, man. I want to see if this one place that I parked at that one night, I'm going to see if they've got parking.
William
Hopefully they
said
do.
Andy, those Macks were something in the day, especially hauling logs.
Hopefully they got a parking spot though. Maybe it's not too late.
Andy C said rough riding too.
Right. I know the pilot don't have no parking. It's just they don't have a whole lot of parking. So I already know they're not going to have any.
William said I drove a Mack once in the 90s for a company, but it was normal size truck with a sleeper. Andy C said steering wheel the size of a car tire.
I remember them
CW
steering
Sharp
wheels.
said what kind of food do they have at that spot you want?
I don't know.
Said in a Mack dump truck once.
I don't know what kind of food they got there. Well, I mean, the spot that
Said
I'm wanting to
Bobby,
park
I
at,
find
they
it
don't have any
strange that they
food
are
there.
predicting the summer forecast now, Bobby.
Well, it's time to be predicting the summer forecast.
Scuba Master said have not seen Edward S since I asked about scissors in his hands, lol. William said Andy, do you remember the 4 trucks? They had 4 dump trucks and cement mixers and some OTR trucks. Scuba Master said here we go BT one more time watch. Long Island Dave said Scuba oops. Andy C said yeah. WYOBT said I'll help ya.
What y'all doing?
Ryan said so there was one day where someone tried to stop me for no apparent reason. They were carrying, gave them a choice to move and she did not move, so I got in the truck and I did a second gear takeoff and WYOBT said going for a record in hearts.
Oh. Yeah, I got a feeling there probably won't be a parking spot down there. got here too late.
Ryan
I might get lucky.
said hold ass, and they finally moved.
Oh, no cussing in chat, man. Family friendly here.
Deborah Warner said, hi guys, I'm back.
They do got a spot, I believe. Welcome back, Deborah. You made it back just in time. I think they got one spot over here.
Andy C. said most of the old trucks back then had the ball knob on the steering wheel till they outlawed them.
Yeah,
Lori G.
I don't like
said
them
for a
things,
parking
man.
spot. Deborah Warner
I like
said, I'm in my apartment, I put my clothes away, and there you go, I did that earlier, by the way, now sitting down. JR said maybe someone will pull out. Lori G said, hey JR, Jeet C, Andy C said they got in my way.
Oh, they got plenty of spots. Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, I hope so that somebody will pull out for you, Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed said, what do the hearts count for? William
It's just
said,
interaction.
Andy, I drove Cabovers for a while. I am sure they were the kind you drive.
It's just
JR
interaction to the
said, hi
channel.
Lori. ER said, wrist breakers, Andy LOL.
Yeah, wrist breakers
Edward
or
S said, I remember this place. John the Beagle
found this place a few years back. There's a lake. I don't remember the name of the lake.
These parking skills. CW Sharp said, when is load due? Scuba Master
In the morning, hang out and I'll
said,
look,
easy
see what
with the computer mouse.
the appointment is.
Deborah Warner
But there's a lake just a few miles from here. It's not very far. I was wanting to go fishing, and anytime that me and Tasha went fishing out here on the road like that, I'd always find places to drop the trailers. You know, whether it be a truck stop or whatever. And of course, the pilot back there was freaking full, and we pulled down here, and I went up and asked them if I could park here, if I could drop my trailer here. And told them that I wanted to go fishing, and they was like, oh yeah, no problem. No big deal, park here anytime you want to. So, anytime I come over through here, if it's within parking range, then I'll check this before I do anything, because it's hit or miss. Like tonight, it's got like 5 spots open. The last time we come through here, there wasn't no spots open. It was 100% full.
That's awesome. They probably appreciate you asking.
Yeah. I would imagine.
Said, hi Bobby, and all checking in.
David, how you doing? So let's look and see what time my appointment is in the morning. It's either 5 or 7, and I think it's 7 is what I'm
Andy
thinking.
C. said, I looked like a monkey chasing grubworms when I was driving that truck. Lori G. said, hi David.
Lord have mercy, that was good.
Said, good time. ER said, was it new Andy LOL?
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's 5. It's 5 a.m. I thought it was 7, but yeah, it's 5 a.m. Wow. So I guess I'll be getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning and headed over there. I hate when it's that early. Dang it, man. So we got 28% left on the phone. We run 585 miles today.
Buddy Reed said, "It's harder for me." William said, "Andy, did they internationals then?" Deborah Warner
I could park a little bit
said,
closer.
I know, I feel bad for you."
But the closer
Scuba
spot
Master
I don't want to park at.
said, "You welcome, BT."
I don't want to
Andy
park
C.
at that closer spot.
Said that was back in 1974 and the truck was a 53. Deborah Warner said, "I used to get up at 4:30 in the morning with my husband so he can go to work that day, or I should say every day." Rick said, "Bobby, do they make a lock that you can put on your pin for the fifth wheel so your trailer can't be stolen?" WYOBT said, "Thank you."
Yeah,
Scuba.
they do make the locks for the
79
Kingpin. Who
said
asked me that?
4.00
Rick.
and 3 hours. What at the dock?
They do make a
Lori
lock,
G.
Kingpin lock.
Said Buddy. CW
But
Sharp
the thing about them
said
Kingpin
you
locks
have
are,
7 hours 6
is
you are
if
up
somebody
at 4.
wants it, all they got to
Lauren
do
Porter
is stick a
said,
drill
"Dang it, man."
up to the keyhole and run it through it, and it'll pop it right off.
Soul
I mean,
Dasher Jones
that quick and that easy.
said, "Okay, I was finally able to pee in a cup for them now. All they need to do is give me the anti-nausea medicine and send me home."
Dang it. You've been there for freaking ever. But yeah, they do. They make them. They make Kingpin locks. I always used to put them on there. And then my trailer got towed one time,
Lauren Order
and I never bought another
said
one after
Street.
that.
JR said, "Hi, Lauren." Soul Dasher Joni said 6 hours.
6 hours.
Lauren Porter
Lord have mercy.
said, "Hi." Buddy Reed said, "TMI." Ryan said, "We didn't use a lookout rule. Was if anyone tries to break into your truck, you simply clock them." Lori G said, "That's good, Joni." Deborah
Well,
Warner
that's for
said, "That's a super
Kingpin
out,
lock,
Bobby.
that's
I hope
for
that doesn't happen." Smiling face with 3 hearts.
if you
smiling
drop your
face
trailer
with 3
somewhere
hearts.
and-
CW Tershar
and leave it
said,
while you
"Feel
go
better,
do
Joni."
something.
Carol Pack said, "Who would mess with a trucker?" Dum Dums text green, game over.
People do.
Geo79
Depends
said,
on
"You Laura order screen."
depends on what part of the
Soul
country
Dasher
you're in.
Joni
It just
said,
depends.
"Everyone looked again." Andy C said, "All of that for Finagrin." Rick
All that for
said,
vinegar.
"Okay, thanks, Bobby. Rest up.
Dang
I'll
it.
catch you tomorrow after work." Deborah Warner said, "Bobby, I'm in my apartment now. I just had to pee on myself off the ceiling. LOL." Lauren Porter said, "LMAO, I love the scream." Andrew L said, "This could be habit forming. I'm new here." Parrot
Welcome to the
And
Ride Along
Roger
Gang,
Miss
Andrew.
Robbins
Everybody give Andrew a
said,
nice
"Looks
warm
like
Ride
a
Along
great
Gang
place to
welcome.
run today."
We're here every
DL
single
also
day,
DO
Andrew.
said, "Face orange, raised eyebrow."
Every single day. If I'm
Carol
driving, we're live.
said, "LOL." Lori CO said, "My mom was in the emergency room waiting room for 12 hours. Scuba Master said, "Howdy, Andrew." Andy C said, "Howdy, Andrew." Lauren Order said, "What about the Easter Beagle?" King of Fix 7 said, "Hello, Andrew." Lori G said, "Hi, Andrew. Welcome." William said, "I was watching this video the other day of a student driver and he didn't have the pin all the way in and his trailer slid off when he pulled off the yard."
Oh yeah, they'll do it.
Elizabeth M
They'll do it.
said, "Hand pink waving at Andrew L. Welcome." CW Tershar said, "Hey, Andrew." Andrew L said, "Cool. Thanks."
You are
Deborah
welcome.
Warner
Thanks for stopping in. Do appreciate
said, "I
it.
feel myself off the ceiling. LOL."
Do appreciate
John
it.
123 Canada 42 said, "Good night, Bobby and gang."
All right, John, appreciate
Lauren
stopping in.
Order
Hang out. We'll catch you
said
next time
sharp.
around.
BR said, "Andrew, you're hooked. Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Duck, duck, go
welcome.
fast." new order.
All right, for all the
Said
ones that's
catch
taking,
you
I appreciate
tomorrow,
y'all
Bobby.
stopping in, hanging out.
Lori
We'll
G.
catch you next time
Said
around.
good night, TRX.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I am fixing to shut the stream down. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I am fixing to shut the stream down though.
TRXFRMR 41. Said good night, Lori. Geo 79. Said see ya next time. Elizabeth M. Said YouTube Bobby. Soul Dasher Joni. Said night. Mark. Said hi Panama and Andrew L. Scuba Master. Said Andy, it's good you never rated Pooh-Eye Egg Hunt. He forgot to cook the eggs.
And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, you are done.